Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone. Looking good. Check, check, check. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. Uh, hello. Hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Thursday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue our Ghost of Yotei playthrough. First playthrough of Ghost of Yotei. So we're jumping into part 8. Part 8, and hopefully we're actually going to continue some of the main story, the main quest lines this time. I say that because that is what I said we were going to be doing last time, and then we didn't really. Well, I guess it depends on how you look at it. So, the previous stream, we had knocked out most of the side quest collectibles in the west side of the map, over in the Yotei grasslands, and whatnot. And we finished that up. We didn't do any main quests, so we were like, okay, so the next stream, we're totally going to do a main quest. We'll even do a main quest right out of the gate. That didn't really happen. And then we decided to avoid the leads towards the brothers. We avoided any lead towards Saito. We're wanting to concentrate on... I mean, the plan is... I don't know if I'm going to be able to stick to this plan. To do it just in order of the list of the names on her sash that she wrote out. And so I want to just be sticking to that order and only following those leads for the time being, to the best that I can. And so we bypassed and went straight up to the fox's next lead, the Kitsune, and that was going to take us on a ferry to go north, but little did I know that upon taking the ferry to go north, we ended up actually coming into a new part of the map called the Naoro Wilds. Naoro Wilds, where we met the Ainu people. We still have some more to do with them, at least down south, but we met them, got a new outfit, met some nice people. What was her name? Hoochie, we had met, and she's the one who gave us the outfit, and she took us through the area. We ended up finding a bear cub that got brought back to the camp. And we finished most of those quests. I think we finished all of them, unless there's going to be some more that pop up later on. We got all the collectibles in the wilds up there as well, and so most of the stream was spent doing that. I say most of the stream, but actually, I guess that's not true. About half the stream was doing that, because the other half, we ended up continuing the duels over on the east side, the southeast side of the Yotei map, where we were looking around for the duels for Takizo, the Unrivaled, his disciples. We ended up finishing off the rest of his disciples, met up with him. His first introductory fight was not bad. I almost... It's so deceptive, that first fight against him, because we did end up deciding to try to duel him towards the end of the stream, and that was a big mistake because it took a few hours to fight him. Now, we were warned that he was going to be a hard duel, a hard boss fight to do, and he was. He definitely lived up to that. Now, granted, I was a little stubborn on it. I do have a rule that in most games, if I can get a boss down to typically around the 30% mark, that is close enough that I do not want to leave, I do not want to go away and then come back at a later time. I need to beat them now. I do not think at this stage in the game, with our level of upgrades, being that we're not upgraded all the way, we don't have our sword upgraded all the way, we don't have a lot of spirit, we don't have all the weapons and the gear, probably not a good time to fight a boss like this. And even with saying that I got him down to at least the 30% level, is not entirely true, because for a good first chunk of trying to fight him and figuring out how to fight him, I was barely getting him to maybe the 50% mark sometimes. But I had a taste. Once I got him down to like 30, 25% mark, I had that taste and I was like, I can't leave now. I can't come back. But man, I would not recommend fighting him at this low a level, because most of the fight was just me basically figuring out some of his moves that I could avoid and just figuring out what kind of damage. So a lot of it was just rinse and repeat over and over again until I could dwindle him away. Man, you do so little damage to him, and he does so much damage to you. It was absurd. And it took really, really long time, but we did get it. Once we got the pattern down of what we were trying to do, we did get it. I towards the end, I was like saving, because I have the flame sword ability. I was like, I'm gonna save that for the very, very last part of the fight, and then I'm gonna unleash that so we can do more damage, try to get it done. It wasn't until I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna bother doing any of that. I'm just gonna keep doing the same pattern that I've been doing, and then as soon as we did that, then we did manage to beat him. But man, was that a long fight. I do want to go back and fight him again. I want to see how much of a difference it makes, if any difference at all, to come back and fight him when we're actually more upgraded in our abilities and our power and everything. Because the thing is that a big reason why he's so difficult is the fact that he hits so hard. And if you make a mistake, it can be the end of it. Like, even a single mistake. If he starts getting one of his combos off on you, that was the end of it. But I do wonder if, like, if we had more upgrades, maybe we're able to do more damage. Maybe that would have made it a little easier. We could have gotten him down a little faster. Because I'm trying to think. I started counting in my head how many rounds of, like, triple hits I was able to do with, like, the dual katana swords. And if you consider, like, just for the first, like, 20% mark, 25% mark, whatever it is in that beginning, I think it took, like, 30 to 35 hits on my part just to get him down to that little bit of life lost, compared to him, who can just down us, like, in an instant. So it's insane. Most of that fight was just an endurance challenge. It was literally just an endurance challenge, having to pace yourself and make it out. All right, anyway. So that's, of course, the big part that I remember of it. But like I said, we did clear out that upper area, the Naoro Wilds. We did clear that area out. I know we still have to talk to some other Ainu people, so we could do some stuff down south, but I do want to continue the next lead and go further north for Kitsune, the fox. So maybe we'll do both. We'll try to do both. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Thursday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Yep, and here we are. Here we are. I will say the one disappointing thing about fighting him is we've commented how, like, most of the duels we've been fighting, including bounties or otherwise, have had really, really nice, like, arenas. I have to say, for being the hardest boss, his arenas were kind of the most disappointing. We fought him first down by the beach, which he was significantly easier. Come on, man. Sucker Punch, if you're going to have one of the hardest duels, at least give, like, a half expectation. Like, make his beach fight a little bit harder, so you get kind of an idea where you're going into the second phase. Like, compared to his beach fight and the fight up here on Mount Yote, it's like night and day. It's like a huge difference. He fought just like a normal duel down there, but then up here, he's like a mad, crazy boss man. Now, I will say that fighting up here on paper would seem like a really cool idea. But realistically, you're just fighting right here in the middle. So you can't see, like, anything else because we're at the top. You don't really get to see much in the distance. You don't get to see down into the... You don't get to see down inside of the mountain, the volcano. So most of the fight, it just looks like you're fighting in a small field of snow. Which we were. Sort of. The beach, I would say, was actually, I think, a prettier one by comparison. But even then, like, if you compare it like to the other dual locations where you got like the pretty trees nearby, the floating leaves, or like flowers and other stuff like that. There's been some amazing dual locations throughout the game. But yes, here we are. This is where we ended. This is his grave. He finally got the fight he wanted, even though, unbeknownst to him, it took a really long time. We do have his swords. I don't know if we're gonna use his swords or not. They're kind of neat. Do they make sense for the time period? I have no idea. And obviously we have two of them, I'm assuming, because he had the black one like this and a white one. Yeah, it's down here. Now this white one matches perfectly with that white bow we got, I think, from the white dye merchant. Like if we were gonna have a white outfit, which could be on this one. We don't have the traditional armor on any of these. Again, oh gosh, we're coming back to the fact that we only have 5 loadouts compared to like the last game, which had, I don't know, how many armors were in the last game? 15, 16? So technically speaking, we had like 16 loadout slots, and now we only have 5. It's driving me crazy. Let's see. Do we have any white ones for this armor set? Luna, who you talking to? I hear you. I don't know where you are. Yeah, we don't have any white. Maybe I've missed one? I don't know. Yeah, see, we do have the Onryo. I do like the customization options for the mercenary attire. There is a lot of dyes. I wish all the armors had a great variety like this. Like, I almost kind of want to use the mercenary just because we have so many customization options with it. I think this is my favorite, though. The Salt Bite. Yeah, I like the balance on it. It's nice. But yeah, I don't have a slot for this. I feel like we need to have the Onryo armor. At some point here, if it's gonna... Because we already know what it's gonna look like as it keeps upgrading. Because you can see it here. And come on, look at that. I mean, this is from the box art. It looks great, having that extra armor. But man, you don't get it until then. You get the one extra bit here, and over the next 3 upgrades... Oh no, you do get the armor on the arms, that's right. And then you get the final bit here. So yeah, I really like the Onryo armor. It's good. It's good. This one has the white dye, right? Yeah, it does. So yeah, you do a Lady in Snow. Pair that with that bow and this new sword, maybe? Maybe. What do we think about the white hat, though? Or does it look good with the, I mean, this one honestly looks fine with it, too. I don't mind this one with it. I did comment that this is one of my favorites because it's actually... These two are 2 of the only ones that don't look completely like they're in shambles. Alright, so let me see. Keep our traditional sword and then maybe put the white one on here. Do we like that? Is that nice? Doesn't quite match because the Lady in Snow looks like it's... Maybe it once was white and now it's yellowed. I don't know. Yeah, see, it's that one. Yeah, the white Talon. They totally look like they're a pair, don't they? Hmm. I also realized that this is one of the only swords, if not the only sword, that actually does not keep the wolf handguard. Yeah. His set is a clean, put together sword, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Interesting. I guess we want to show off this bit, huh? We could do that. And we do have, her white. Honestly, the gold or the white kind of goes well with his outfit. They both kind of work. See, I mean, I love how this is like the low. It's too bad it's got the bright color on it for the wrap on the top. I do like this one. The bounty hunter's straw hat. Leans low down. Alright, anyways. Don't even know if I'm gonna wear this. But I like it. Do like it. Blessing of the Wolf Mask, Twin Ivory Wolf Mask. It's too cold up here. Let's get off the mountain. Do we have any unique dyes for the one we got from
a dye like this is hard to come by. Choose what to dye.
I suppose I would know. We have 2 armors that we don't have access to the dyes yet.
Tread carefully.
Would you like me to take a look at your armor? Let's take a look.
Right. Yeah, and there's not a lot of sense in upgrading this. We've gone over this before. The problem is that as much as I like the way the mercenary armor looks, and I love the different colors we have available for it, I don't drink sake very much. I don't think I've actually looked at the helmet before. Maybe because you don't get it until right here? This is interesting. I really like the I don't care for the over-the-top helmets for her in this style, but I am liking the armor on this. Even this first upgrade with the fur, I kind of dig. But I like this a lot too. Go ahead and get this first one.
Aren't you lucky we met?
Could get the second one too. We have so much. See, honestly, this arm would be great just for that. Upgrade right there. Increasing the arrow reload speed by a major amount. Let's go ahead and get this for now.
A fine choice.
We have so much, we could do this one too. Let's hold off for the moment. I'm probably not even going to be wearing this. Let's be honest, I'm probably not going to even be wearing it.
Come back for tea sometime.
Again, and honestly, like the biggest problem I'm running into is just the fact that with the limited slots, I'm reluctant to undo an entire setup on one armor set to set up another one. Gosh, I really like this. This is the bounty one, right? Yeah, I really like this one a lot, too. This is great. Do I have other colors for this one? We got two. A green. Oh, we gotta have the fancy one. I know we said that we weren't running the fancies, but I mean, this is like tailor-made for this outfit set, isn't it? The Golden Road saddle. Where are we gonna get more dyes for this? I need more dyes for that one, too. All right. I'm going back and forth on whether or not I like the dark sword though. From this set. Doesn't really mix, does it? It looks nice. It's a great sword. Stop focusing on other people. Every time it focuses on another merchant, it makes her blurry. I mean, yeah. I mean, look at the cream color on this particular sword. It mixes so well with his outfit because it's not a pure white. Even though it came from the white dye merchant. If it was white like that sword on the bottom there, but yeah, look at the cream color on the scabbard on this sword kit looks perfect for it. This is one of my favorite. I love how clean it looks. Man, that's a tough call. There's so many good sword kits in this game. Could do 2 white though. Again, damn. I wish it one or the other. Either the outfit was a little more white and less looking like it's worn down and it looks like it could have been white and it's just been worn, you know. These swords are so clean by comparison.
Shimaki.
That's not the saddle I picked for you. Yeah, even the horse saddle has like a pure white. Damn that white dye merchant. I feel like the white dye merchant ripped me off. It still works pretty well though. Still works pretty well. She looks pretty cool. If only we had the white horse. She'd be the wandering spirit right now, wouldn't she? Alright, well, after all that, we're probably going to switch back to the one we've been running most of the game. Now, we do have some side quests to do down here. But yeah, do we want to go back up? Oh, look, we got a side quest. Oh, we just got to return the Ainu heirlooms. So is that going to be the... Yeah, but that's something we have to keep doing, because we need to, that's how we get the upgrades for this armor. You got more maps for us?
I'll admit, some...
It does have more maps for us. Gold doesn't work as well, does it? I'm kind of opting to do nothing at all. We'll run the swords for a little while since we spent so much time on them.
Any maps worth my time?
Why not take a look yourself? Can't say no, can I?
You watching? You watching, girl? We'll be able to have some cat cam today. It's too bad, like Split Fiction, we're probably not going to have any at all because they all want to just hang out with Cleo. And I'm the one with the camera. We got Nova joining us today. Nobody lying in one particular spot or anything either. Because Milo is over here. Let's see. Can we get the camera on him? Yeah, he's right here. Yeah, he's not laying down below like he normally is. Neither is Luna. Everybody's in like a weird separated place right now. She was watching, but it probably got less interesting the moment I opened my map. What am I looking at here? Is it telling me literally right exactly where it's supposed to go? Have I never noticed that, where it's got the white square right here? Has it always done that? Now I'm curious. Or is it like if you just sit there for a little while, it suddenly is like, oh no, they're not able to find it. Here, we'll show them exactly where it is. Let's see, because we can see where this is supposed to go. Maybe if you put it right on top of it, it starts making the outline. Let's see. Nope. Why was it doing that? Why did it create that white box? I hadn't noticed that before. Oh, there we go. It created it. Yeah, it must be if you hover over the right place long enough, it's like, okay, yeah, that is where it's supposed to go. Where do you go? Oh, right here. Let's see. Oh, let's see. How long do we have to let it sit for? Oh, so maybe not. It must be literally just based on a time thing. If you sit for so long, it eventually tells you where to put it. Why not just put it where... What's the point of this mini game then? If you were on a harder difficulty, would it not ever tell you where it actually is supposed to go? Why doesn't it just place it for us? What's the point of this? It's like the illusion of like a mini game that isn't really. Yeah, I don't understand what's the point of it? What is the point of it? All right. I mean, no surprise. We got a lot to do down here. New techniques. We could do maybe knock out a couple of these while we're down here. It wouldn't hurt. Yeah, maybe we will. I just know we're gonna get distracted by other things down here. There's so much stuff to do down here. Oh yeah, we have a white one, don't we, on this set? What do we think about the white versus the yellow? Especially while running this kit. Could run white for a little bit. Oh yeah, and it's got the gold on the right side too. That's nice.
To me.
What is going on down the side though? That's kind of like a red or a brown going down the lower half. Have we done this? We have not. Those guys just appeared out of nowhere.
comes!
Man, I want to get the timing on the... Yeah, we need to get the timing on the spear. It's tough to know when it is. Sword's not as big of a deal. What happens if we just leave our sword sitting there? Surely we get it back at some point. Yeah, disarmed weapons have returned. Forces an automatic retrieval. You know, I want to fight more spearmen. I want to get the parry down on them. It seems like it's always too late. You can't obviously do it too early. You can hold it down, just so you're making sure you're automatically blocking it anyways. But it's always too late. Hello, who's this? Who's this right outside of our go-to?
Wanderer, please, a moment of your time.
How do we feel about the white? I think I am gonna go back to the yellow. I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to it. I don't know. Maybe that's it. I'm just biased. I'm used to it.
It's dangerous to call out to strangers. I could be a thief. I have nothing left to take. Inokichi the Hungry and his men stole our food. He's hoarding it in the mill. Turned the place into a stronghold for Clan Saito. Inokichi works for the Yote Six? He was sent to feed Lord Saito's army. But he keeps most of the food for himself. Here, take this bounty poster. There's a reward for killing Inokichi. But be warned. No hunter has returned alive.
Mushrooms? Fish? Give her some fish. Here, have some fish.
When did you last eat?
2 days ago.
Hopefully this will hold you over until I deal with Inokichi.
Thank you, stranger.
I like that. I like that they're seeing more options to do something good. Because we were just commenting on the fact that most of the time everybody can just give you a reward and you just take it. And in some games you can say, no, we don't need it. You keep it. And we got our first encounter where that happened. Where they were trying to give us a reward and we were able to reject it. And in this case, we were able to give her some food. Which is a nice touch. I like that. I like having that option, even if it doesn't really technically amount to anything. Alright, so that was just a tip. That works. We need to go do this. Wanted me to open the spyglass.
This is our food, from our soil.
Our soldiers needed more to free you.
Free us. Inokichi steals our crops.
while our family starve.
Keep talking, and going hungry will be the least of your worries.
Don't hurt me.
What? Now hold on, because we just got that notice for the bounty. Is he here? Oh, he is here. Okay. Alright. 2 birds, 1 stone, yeah. Inokichi the Hungry. A brutal enforcer for Lord Saito who steals from farmers to feed his master's army. Wanted alive. Signal for retrieval. Moving, girl. Okay. How did I turn this on? Turn this off. She's just moving. Moving over. She got her cuddle quota, and now she just wants her sleep time. Which is fine. It's fine. Yeah, where's your sister? So we need to capture him alive. We got a doggy. Guard dogs will pick up your scent and detect you sooner than their masters. Uh-huh. We need our ability to pet dogs and bring them to our side. Are we gonna gain that ability? Or a charm? Do I have that? How many arrows do I have? 10. Okay. Can't reach him from here. Oh. Well, if he moves right there, I can. I need that other guy to come back. Go back next to that other guy. Damn it, why are you guys so separated?
Can we?
You guys are too separated. Let's do it. No, I don't want that. That.
Show me what you've got.
I do not believe in ghosts.
She's not human!
That was awkward. I just realized I think I still have I still have my dueling charms on. Probably should swap those out. Do we have to worry about the dogs? Like, is it gonna make me go after that dog in the entrance? Let's see if we can avoid killing any puppies. Oh shoot, wait. There's somebody over here?
That must be Inokichi the Hungry.
I'm not finding anything.
Is it because I was running over there? Did I do this?
Find anything? No ghosts out here. Someone will pay for this. I don't believe in Onryo. Hunter?
Oh
No. A ghost.
Okay.
You're coming.
We're getting into this. I'll take down that guy. You have a pig mask. I didn't even notice. He's got a warthog mask. Oh, what the hell?
Don't stand in my way. Hurry up!
You are too small to be a date. Kill her!
It's true! In Onryo!
There's nobody left to save you.
That farmer put you up to this, didn't he?
Farmer?
He wouldn't give us his crops.
Don't know who you're talking about, but I like him.
Apologies for the delay. So this is Inokichi the Hungry. I thought he'd be thinner. Here is your payment. As for this one, he won't be eating well tonight.
Talk while you can. Ezo will soon belong to Lord Saito.
We got his warthog mask. When would we wear this? Saito on being hunted. While still grieving my wife and daughter, I was forced to keep my sons and the remnants of our clan on the move. The bounty hunters were relentless. One in particular, Hanbai, a dual katana master, hounded us day and night. I challenged him to a duel to put an end to it. I could have killed him. Instead, I took his arm. Now he is the one who is hunted. Are we going to be going back to... Because we had that elaborate... After we learned the Yari, we had like a whole set of quests to do for him. We didn't have that for Hanbei. At least I don't think we did. Whose horse is this? Have we gone in here? Why do we have this on the map? Whose horse are you? Good looking horse.
We can't leave now. You're in no condition to travel.
I can just talk to these guys, can't
Who
I?
are you?
Relax. I heard some voices. Came in for a look. You're of Clan Matsumae. What are you doing in here?
We were ambushed on patrol. They were a dozen strong. Now it's just us, and my friend's wound has festered.
You won't survive without help.
There is an inn nearby. They might have medicine. Please, I can pay you, but you must be discreet.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, embrace discomfort, and things will get easier.
Just taking my payment. Can we fast travel? I guess it's not a big deal. We're really close. We are the Lord of the Horses. I don't think you guys can come in though. I'll have to stay out here.
Fools went looking for that one.
Fellow bounty hunter, I see.
Hello. I forgot about you. I need to buy some herbs. Who's got some herbs? Surely it's not you, Ronan.
I was wondering what you were up to.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to look around this inn a little bit more. All right, Ronan, what do you want?
Be careful if you're near Yamane Bluffs. There's an old estate nearby that's supposedly haunted by a cursed yokai.
Yokai? In Yamane Bluffs? Good to know.
I'm either having deja vu or you told me this before. Or somebody told me this before. Did we crash or something? I don't know. Where's the general merchant?
Let's exchange some goods, yes?
I need herbs.
I have new wares to barter.
We apparently have new hats too. Oh, look at these. Why aren't these interesting? Why not just make these like dyes for the same hat? Yeah, screw it, give it to us. Kind of works with his outfit.
Good, good.
Ah, give me everything. Give me everything we don't have. Let's clear them out.
It's some of the best you will find.
Sure, why not while we're at it?
A fair bargain.
Do you have herbs? I'm looking for herbs.
Let's trade again soon.
How do we feel about this?
More shisam, more trouble.
I go back and forth on ones. As much as I really like straw hats like this, I go back and forth on whether or not I like covering up her face entirely. I like at least being able to see her eyes. So I'm not against like a mask. But her entire face? Alright. So herbs, yes, herbs. Wounded Matsumai won't survive if I don't get him medicine from the Huranu's Rest Inn. Yeah. Who's got it for sale? There's somebody else I needed to talk to in this place. Oh, it's this. There's a side quest over here. Surely it's not them that I need to talk to.
Good sake makes all this better. Bad sake works too.
I'm looking for 2 men. Samurai. One is wounded.
For the last time, Chuta. I haven't seen them.
Hello. Can I talk to this guy without you standing there?
How about you, woman? Seen any wounded samurai lately?
Can't say I have.
You sure? People will pay good money for top-knot heads.
What?
Oh? Who?
Does it matter? Coin is coin. Guess I'll be on my way.
I apologize for Chuta. He's harmless, but rude.
It's fine. I'm looking for herbs, the kind for healing.
We keep some on hand. If it's for who I think it is, don't let Chuta see you.
Is he gonna end up following us? Like, does he suspect us? Where did he go? Got a lot of new bounties. All right. Yeah, this is one that's tied to the brothers. So I'm like, do we take it? This is one of those things where like I know I said that I wanted to avoid all leads outside of the names that are in order. But I don't know. We might have to sidestep that plan a little bit. Alright, well, let's continue doing this quest first.
Let's go.
happened here? I don't know. Feels like something we should investigate.
You're a terrible liar.
He's already in there.
I heard you ask for
Oh,
healing
he followed
herbs.
us.
You know where those samurai are.
Walk away, bounty hunter.
Not until you tell me what you know.
Can't say I didn't try.
I'll beat their location out of you if I must. Face me, dog.
Jeez.
Stop! I give up. Stop! Mercy, please!
Like the mercy you showed the samurai you've hunted?
I haven't hunted any samurai. I saw Saito's men ambush Umatsumai patrol. 2 got away. Figured they'd be easy targets. I'm not really a bounty hunter. Just hungry. Let me
What?
go. I'll do anything.
Get lost.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did you find medicine?
Yeah, and then some. You guys should have been able to hear all of that.
Here.
My friend owes you his life.
He can keep it. Coin is payment enough.
You are a strange sort, but we are grateful. Thank you.
There's a would-be bounty hunter looking for you. I chased him off, but keep an eye out.
Saito is going to destroy everything in his path.
Is that it? That's it. So how do we feel about this hat? It does work well with this getup. Isn't this the exact same hat as Takuzo's? I mean the style. Yeah, it is. This one's interesting. It would go well with maybe the green armor we picked up. But yeah, we do have the black version. Jeez. Actually, that kind of works, doesn't it? Too many choices. Too many options. We need a good black dye for this outfit set. I hope the black dye merchant is going to have this. We haven't found a black dye merchant yet, have we? So I don't know what armors we're going to be able to dye, considering the green dye merchant had, like, none. Well, it didn't have none, but it didn't have very many. When did we get the Curse of the Forest hat? What dye did that come with? That's the one it goes with? So, okay, so this was a green one. It looks yellow, doesn't it? It's like yellow and orange. Strap is green, though. I see that now. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know now that I'm looking at it.
Hey, boy.
Do we like this color hat? Like I said, too many choices. Too many choices. Kind of like this. I mean, I've always liked this. I like all of these. We're gonna run this for a little while. Yeah, I wish we had a matching saddle with it, though. Looks nice. It's a good mix. Actually matches the darker variant of the sword, doesn't it? I'm still always drawn back to the yellow. Horses. It's good to see you all again. This is great. We haven't been through this yet. I like these to hide in. Damn our arrows giving away our position.
Looks like Saito's men have taken over
Got a
this
puppy
homestead.
here.
The innkeeper mentioned one of his customers might be held here.
Well, we're not gonna be able to do headshots on these guys. Ah, we still haven't swapped out the charms yet. Oh yeah, what are we running? Because these were all set up for the duel. Well, cooking. We should probably eat something if we're gonna run that. Mm.
Don't be shy.
What? Was that guy standing there the whole time?
Boldness will get you killed.
We scared him. No puppy. Oh. Can I hit him right in the face? Oh, shoot. You know, I've always attacked the person on the ground. Can I attack the person standing instead? My wolf! Where'd you come from? I didn't even see you there.
You cheated us. Where are you hiding it?
Maybe I spent it all.
Fire!
Get on with it!
Let's see if this Onryo bleeds.
Oh, he's not dead. I mean, he's more or less dead.
abandoned by the Ainu.
Got up. Case to carry flint for fire making. Anu homes always have a fire running, so the spirit of Apahuchi can watch over them. How many do we have right now? Can I tell just from looking at that outfit? We have 11. We need 4 more. Okay. Whoops. I think they know we're here. Good girl. Prepare yourself. Now, why can't we pet her? We should be able to pet her. Be like, good job. What did we end up naming her? We named her something. I don't remember what name we named her. What was it? Kino? I don't remember. I don't remember what we picked. I'm not being a very good mama to our pup. Alright. What do we still need to do? What are we doing here? Gotta stop doing that. Are we missing someone? Oh, we haven't released the prisoner. Well, where's the prisoner?
I have someone captured.
Oh.
Must be Chica.
How did I not notice her? We literally ran right by her. We were right here.
These dogs need to pay for what they've done.
You're free to go.
Not till they're dead. Back at the inn, I want some money from them. They'll just
They are
keep coming
dead, aren't
for it.
they?
They're already dead. You should be safe now.
Oh.
But maybe let them win a few rounds next time.
They're stupid. I can beat them blindfolded.
Is it worth your life?
Fine. I guess I'll go back to the inn and lose a few. Thank you for doing this. You risked your life for me.
The fewer of Saito's men in the north, the better.
I know the innkeeper would agree. Swing by and I'm sure you'll be rewarded. Before I go, I snatched this off the guard when he wasn't looking. It's no use to me.
Charm a thunderous assault. Staggering an enemy with the Odachi grants a minor chance to knock down that enemy. The Odachi? What? I kind of want to find more Ainu items before we head back up north. I want to get our upgrades. We got nothing to upgrade here.
Looks like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Find anything good?
See for yourself. Fine choices. Every one of them. Only the best for my customers. Oh, a solid deal. Picked that up myself. I'll see you around.
I have seen a lot of wars.
So that does kind of make me want to look around a little bit more, scavenge a bit more. But what are the odds? I mean, are we always going to find one? Well, we found one here, right? I don't think we found one over here. Oh, we should do this bamboo strike. We only need one more for an increase. We do have a mythic tail down here. Would that be worth doing before we head north?
Find me, boy. You must be right.
I think we got a shrine here too. Could do the shrine while we're down here. Let's go do the bamboo strike, then we'll do the shrine. Oh shit! Bears! Many bears! I'm not your enemy, bears! I made friends with one of you. I made friends with a cub. You should all be on my side. There's too many. I can't. Why is nobody helping me? Ah! Oh gosh. What can we use? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh! Oh! The bear got me. We got murdered. I've never seen two bears. I've never seen two bears together before like that. Those guys just ran away, left me for dead. Are those bears gonna come out again? So paranoid. Oh no! It's a scripted event! It's a scripted event! We have to fight the bears. That bear's stuck. Oh my gosh. What the hell? I know I gave kudos to the game having every single like side activity and side quest and side mission always being different. I was not prepared for that. I thought we were gonna have like a conversation with those guys. They just left us. Ay, 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 ay. Excellent. I just realized it put us back onto our heavy bow, too. It's kind of a waste of arrows. Alright, are we still running the food charm? Did I leave that on? Yes, we are still running it. Phantom, welcome back. Happy Thursday, Phantom. You're getting on really late. For that matter, it just occurred to me that MP didn't get on today. I hope MP's okay. Alright, we're gonna set up camp. You haven't missed anything significant. We've covered some, techniques, liberations, side quest. Minerals and plants. I think I'm doing well. I almost postponed the stream. Man, I had like a really bad migraine today. I took medicine. It lasted for hours. And then I took some more right about a half an hour before I started the stream. I think I'm okay though. Little Nightmares 1. Are you replaying it? I thought you played Little Nightmares. What, are you going after the trophies? I can't remember if I did all the trophies in Little Nightmare. I see. I see. Hi, Luna. Is it your turn, Luna? I haven't seen you all day, Luna. Where you have been? Where have you been hiding? Where have you been hiding? You smell your sister? Your sister was here. At one point. Hopefully you are having fun. Hopefully you're having fun. I am a little bummed to hear that Little Nightmares 3 has not been doing very well. Look how mesmerized Luna is. This is why she came over here. She's just like her brother. Okay, so... I don't know. Should we just head north? I wanted to get more Ainu items, but I don't even know if there's enough down here. We do have a mythic tale to do. Oh, right. I heard that. I feel like you'd have to look at a comparison. It's one of those things where, like, especially if you've already played Little Nightmares 2, that if you haven't played Little Nightmares 1 since, it's one of those things where I feel like it's going to be where you play Little Nightmares 1 and you're going to be like, it's pretty much how I remembered it, but not necessarily how it actually was. But then again, I don't know. I haven't looked at comparisons. In what way is it remastered? Is it higher textures, supposedly? Anything like that? Should we do Mythic Tale, or should we head north? Well, Luna's now attacking my sweatshirt. Attacking my hoodie.
I have dye for your belongings. Take a look at these dyes.
Okay, well, I can't do whatever this is yet.
A fine choice. I do love the smell of fresh dye.
That's right.
Yeah, let's do the Mythic Tale. Why not? And then we'll head north. You having fun, Luna?
Come on, Shimaki.
They're just always hanging out here, aren't they? Ah, trap! You told nothing. How are we feeling about the teal color? Switched off the yellow. I really like her in yellow. But I figured maybe we'll run a little bit. I do, because I figure, man, we spent so long fighting Tekazo. How do you pronounce his name? And the black variant of his swords has what appears to be like a hint of teal along it. So it kind of works pretty well with this. I also found it interesting that his sword variants are the only ones that do not have the handguard. So while the main sword, no matter what, always has the wolf handguard, his variant does not. It's just a clean close. I would wonder how you knew that it would take me specifically that long to do it. I think I would have taken your word for it. I probably would have wanted to try fighting him, but if you had told me that... I stand by what I said last time, which is that if you had told me you've been playing X amount of time, and it's probably not a good idea to try to fight him now, I might have still gone over to test the waters, dip my toes in, but then I would have been like, all right. We'll save that. But here's the thing. If we hadn't have fought him in the last stream, that would be literally what we were doing right now. And then it would probably just be that for this entire stream, and then we would have gotten off. So on the other hand, kind of glad we went ahead and fought him on the last stream, so that way we weren't doing an entire stream just fighting him. Now, if you told me it was going to take the precise amount of time that it took, and then that's exactly how long it took, I would ask, how long have you been a psychic? And then I would ask you a bunch of other questions. Where'd they go? Did they run away? Where did they go? Are they hiding? Where are they? Are they hiding amongst the cranes? They vanished. Did they vanish? I'm so confused.
Come, Shimaki.
Yeah. And I was saying at the top of the stream when I went over the recap, I was saying that I do not think it makes sense to have fought him with how underpowered we were, with how low our upgrades were. He probably makes sense to come back to after you've upgraded more. Speaking of which, can we upgrade our sword right now? No, we still are missing specific ingredients for our sword, aren't we? It's probably a fight we should have waited to do. Do the tail. I have to find the tail. Hope I'm picking up something. Okay, let's see. Looking.
The Ainu must have left this behind. It's not safe for them.
Tanbakup. Tanbakup. Case of hollowed out wood meant to keep tobacco dry. Primarily carried by men as a fashion statement. Okay. I can see that. Right? I can see that. Alright. So we're at 13. That makes me want to find 2 more items even more. Can we find 2 more items? Yeah, we're at 13. We only need 2 more to upgrade our armor. And would we be upgrading our armor to max? So that would be nice. If we could find 2 more Ainu items. Yeah, it would be for the last upgrade. So that would be ideal. Gosh, these other dyes on it look so nice. Alright. So, I mean, are we looking for a person that's tailing the tail? Alright, girl. Hold on. Let me move the bed for you. You're not gonna sleep with your sister? Did she do something to you, girl? Yeah, look. Well, if I can get my camera to turn back on. Yeah, she walked over top her sister. She went over here. Normally she curls right up. What did Nova do to you? Look, Nova's even like, what the heck? They're all over here. See, when Mama's not home, when Cleo's not home, here they are. We might have to move Cleo out here just so they hang out. I don't feel rejected. And there's Milo. Just chilling. He's also chilling. see bodies.
Those wounds look fresh. He's carrying something. A bounty poster. What happened here?
Another bear! Why do I keep getting jumped by bears?
Where did she come from?
What have you done to her?
Oh no!
Pay for this,
Bearman Chigatoshi.
Your beast attacked me!
and I'll finish the job.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I've been attacked by so many bears today. I swear it wasn't personal or anything.
Get ready!
Punching me? Is this a bounty? Am I encountering a bounty in the middle of this? Oh gosh, I am.
He used a bear to do his dirty work.
Oh, look at this. You would not think a sword kit based on koi fish. Oh, a beast's feast. I guess that kind of makes sense. I would have thought it would have been bear related. Is that considered bear related? Maybe. It's cool though. It's really cool. I like it a lot. There's actually a couple color sets that we could do that would go well with that sword. Speaking of color sets, that new sword we got would go well with this one, wouldn't it? Indeed, indeed. That goes perfectly with it. But I was thinking of, it's not this one, is it? No, it's not. It's not. It's on my current. It's on my current set. Yeah, it was this. This is what I was thinking of. It would go well with this, wouldn't it? I like the green. The shade of green on this is... it's wonderful. Indeed, indeed. Let's stick with the teal though. We just switched to the teal. I do like the orange. I mean, I like all the dyes on this set. All right, so we just did a bounty here. Let's go back to looking for the Mythic Dale. I'm assuming this was related to the bounty. Yeah, we just did the bamboo strike where a pair of bears were attacking us. Like, what the heck, man? We got all these missions where we're befriending bears, and then we got a bunch of these side activities where bears keep jumping us. What's that crane doing? I'm trying to discover the myth, man. I can't find the myth. Let's head this direction. Let's head that direction anyway. The trees are very pretty around here.
She must be right.
Mysterious gate? Oh, I see it.
I wouldn't go in there,
Why not?
because you may not return.
What are you doing out here, Ugetsu?
Hunting for legends.
Find anything?
I have, and it takes place in the forest that stands before us. Sit with me, and hear the tale of the Spider Lily General. During the Tensho Iga War, a general clad in spider lily armor rose to prominence. 1,000 adversaries fell to his blade. Spider lilies sprouted wherever he spilled blood, earning him the moniker, the Spider Lily General. After decades of conflict, the general had a daughter. His love for her eclipsed his desire for war. He retired to Ezo and spent his days embracing fatherhood. But eventually, the allure of battle returned. The general donned Spider Lily armor and trained vigorously. He even insisted on teaching his daughter to use a blade. One day, he accidentally cut her while sparring. The wound was small, but became inflamed. She lingered for days before passing. Consumed by guilt, the general drove out his family and isolated himself. A fog settled over the forest. Now people whisper of the Spider Lily General, twisted by grief into a fearsome yokai that haunts his domain. Those foolish enough to seek out his fabled armor are never seen again.
That's why you don't spar with real blades.
Grief can scar deeper than any blade.
There's a story there.
Not one I'm willing to tell. Thanks for the tip about the armor.
Were you not listening? A yokai stalks the forest before us.
So you say.
You were warned.
Yokai stalks the forest before us. The forest before us. Am I supposed to go in there now? I guess so. I can't bring my horse. I'm gonna swap these. Want the dark one in the 4. I can leave them both dark. Honestly, it looks pretty nice. Both dark ones. How do we feel? Black on top? White on top? Actually, yeah. I guess I liked it the way it was before. It's not a big deal. It does look nice in dual dark ones. did suddenly and rapidly get dark and misty. It wasn't this way when we first approached. It certainly feels haunted.
Cut down by a skilled swordsman.
Are we hearing the wailing? Are we hearing that? Who's wailing? I mean, this is a pretty area. Why is it so foggy? They're all dead. The general slaughtered them. He's gone mad. We're leaving before he comes for us. Who is this note for? Should we explore? Can we climb this? Feels like we should be able to. Let's see. Oh, duck on it. I can climb it. Is there anything up here? Found a hat. An iron hat. The taste of blood, the will of gods. I like the design. I think it might be too small for my taste. But it looks cool. The design looks cool. I just realized that this bounty one, goes with this set. What do we think? What do we think? How do we feel?
An old key. There's a note here, too.
You always begged me to throw you high into the air. You wanted to fly higher than the top of the pagoda.
Yuri,
Okay.
you finally returned. What I did to you. Will you forgive me?
I'm sorry for what happened.
It was my fault, not yours. Find your way home, Yuri. Then we will talk.
Yeah, how do we feel about the straw hat heavily tipped forward like this? Could we climb this one? Is there a way to climb this one? Doesn't have the points.
The Spider Lily General's daughter is dead. Why would he write this to her?
Wait, what? What did he write to her? I want to read it. Can't read this.
4 locks on a single door. What are you hiding?
Oh man, we gotta find 3 other keys?
A pagoda. A maze. A gravestone. And a cave.
Oh my gosh. How are other people getting in here? How did he get in here? I've got to unlock all these locks, and that one guy was already in there. Alright. I guess we need to go find some keys. It's like we're playing a Halloween DLC.
Who's there?
Keep your hand away from that sword.
I'm already dead. Didn't have a chance against the General.
What were you doing here?
Probably the same as you. Looking to steal the Spider Lily General's armor. Didn't expect him to be real. He cut through us like we were nothing.
Where are your friends?
In that cave over there. You're going to die here, stranger.
Maybe. Maybe.
One of the locks had a cave engraving, but I don't see any spider lilies here.
Plenty of dead people, though. What did I just pick up? Food? What did I pick up? Gosh. They even put jump scares into this. All this treasure we're finding. There's some right here. Well, he's been jumping out and maiming all of these guys. So what is the implication here? That he's around, but thinking we're his daughter, and that's why he's not jumping us right now? What?
These drawings are by a child.
You don't know that for a fact. These could have been made by an adult.
There's a key in the note.
You hid from me here when you didn't want to train. I'm sorry I didn't let you paint. I come here often to remember you.
This key must open the lock etched with the cave.
Alright. 2 keys down. 2 to go. Look at this place. This is awesome. I've always wanted to go through like a bamboo forest pathway. A bamboo strike, which I'm assuming we can't do until we take this guy down. Okay, so this is the maze. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What? It teleported us. Well, in the first game, they did like, in quote, haunted forests and haunted sequences. But how do you explain this? This definitely feels very, what do you call it? Magical. Alright, well, I'm assuming if we go towards that light, it's going to teleport us again. Well, this one has 2. Ah, duck on it. I hit that one.
How am I back here?
Something magical's going on. You want me to strike at some bamboo? Yeah! Strike it all to bamboo. Hey. Oh, I see. Did I actually set up a first cut piece? Set of cut pieces? One's there now. So we're trying to line up the bamboo strike? Is that what we're doing?
There has to be something about the right path that's different from the others.
Well, we already... So we had one. Which way did we go that we got one? So the middle one gave us one? Like, this is straight up magic.
Maybe there's a clue for which path to take that I'm missing. Only one of the paths has red spider lilies.
Oh, she's not waiting. I see. I need to be looking at the spider lilies? You told me to look at the bamboo. Oh, you were telling me to look at the bamboo strike. I was looking up this whole time at the bamboo, like there was something I was supposed to be noticing about the bamboo. Now, hold on. It can't be a coincidence. Wasn't it just a coincidence? I kept going in the middle and it gave me one? I don't like that the game had a lack of patience. Was the fourth path always here? I never even noticed the fourth path.
Someone left a key here.
Until it had flowers at it.
I'm sorry I pushed you so hard when we trained here. I know you hated it, but I wanted to make you strong so you could protect yourself.
This key probably opens the lock with the maze engraving.
What? What's he doing over there? He just walked away. He went this way. What's the last thing we're looking for? The last location? There's nothing up here. Well, I mean, there's not nothing up here. There's a guy up here. What was the fourth thing we needed?
Grave robbers. Let's get this over with!
This will be bloody.
You could say those guys got lucky until we showed up. Considering how quickly everybody else seems to be getting maimed.
The armor is somewhere in this estate, and I am not leaving until we find it.
Are you insane? We're being hunted. I don't care how much that armor is worth. We need to go before that thing kills the rest of us.
Run away if you want, but I'm staying.
I can't see.
What's that? There's something near that body. A key. And note.
They forced me to attend a funeral for you here. But I know it was a lie. You're still alive. And you will return to me one day.
He refused to believe his daughter was dead. This key should be for the lock with a gravestone on it.
Yeah, why did we have to go through all this effort to face him? Well, he's been facing everybody else. He just killed all those guys right in front of us. You have to assume he was like protecting us. We're gonna have to convince him that we're not his daughter. Why would we want to do that though? Maybe we could go about this completely peacefully. explore the abandoned estate. Well, this has definitely been one of the more elaborate mythic tales we've done. What? What the heck?
Medicine. Bedding soaked through with blood. This must be where his daughter died. Dried blood and a dueling ring. This must be where the general's daughter was injured.
That looks like very fresh blood.
Yuri! You finally returned! I've waited so long. I won't make you spar again. You can paint as much as you want.
I'm sorry. I'm not Yuri.
Wait. I see you've grown strong. Like a warrior.
I'm not Yuri. But I understand the loss you feel.
Show me what you've learned since you've been away. But be warned.
What?
I won't hold back. I need to know you're ready to face the world without me.
Okay. You would think he wouldn't want to make the same mistake as before, right? Whoa, I want that. That thing's cool.
Yuri! I never imagined to become so skilled.
Your daughter isn't coming back.
Damn.
I didn't let you paint.
I didn't want to fight you, Father.
Oh, we're playing into it now. But he's gonna kill us again, though.
I only wanted to teach you how to protect yourself.
You did, Father. I'm strong now, thanks to you.
Such skill. I'm impressed. You can fight your own battles now. You don't need me anymore.
I don't. I'm safe.
Then I can finally rest. I love you, Yuri.
Wait, give me your armor. Left his armor. Went off naked somewhere.
The Spider Lily General's armor.
Wow, they definitely went a completely different approach with this game, didn't they? They were very much like in the first game, Jin going, no, there is no spirits, there's no demons, there's an explanation. They made it totally make it seem like this was straight up a case of a spirit.
A notice here. Goodbye, Yuri.
Whoa. They gave her like her own variant. It's so much better, I think. Again, I'm torn because we have limited slots. Yeah, this is tough. This one's pretty cool. This one's really neat. I like the slim fit on it. I like that a lot. But it makes me feel like we should, I don't know, choose between this one. Well, what's the difference between the perks on these? This one has perfect parries. It's all about parries and increased spirit gains, which makes this a really nice set for that. Enemies have a minor chance to drop throwable weapons. Staggered damage inflicted by melee weapons increases by a minor amount, and staggering an enemy has a minor chance of dealing minor staggered damage. Okay. This is not as interesting set of perks, but it's a great look. Oh, wow. The first upgrade appearance is so nice. What a significant improvement to the appearance. It looks even cooler now. Oh, I like that too. That's really nice. But I think I might like this mid even better. I just like the slim fin in general. This is so cool. I just figured it was going to be armor that looked just like his. I'm assuming we're going to get his helmet as we upgrade, though. It would make sense. Could swap this, because this mask actually goes really well with this. If we happen to go to, like, winter areas, we could swap back to this. It's hard to say. There's too many cool armors, and too few freaking slots. Sucks. We need more bloody slots to put these in. So we got a band, didn't we? Where's that at? And of course this one. Again, I wish we had this. It was a little more intact. This one does go really well with it. Red, of course, naturally. Okay, here it is. This is it. So yeah, okay, so it's got the blue on it like the upgraded version does. Oh, that's such a great piece of armor on top, though. That looks so nice. There's not a lot of blue in it outside, though, before that upgrade. There's a little bit of blue in the mid areas. There's blue trim, but it's dark. Damn, it's really nice looking. We got to get that first upgrade, though. The next upgrade looks even better. Yeah, we gotta go upgrade it. I need to take a closer look, for sure. Don't really need to change the swords, do we? They're kind of good the way they are. We could put like this one on, or this one. Ah, it looks good. Oh wow, it even looks better in the brighter light. Yeah, you can see the blue a little bit better there, can't you? This bow goes perfectly with it. Yeah, it's a pretty neat set. Yeah, I don't know. So you like the slim looking options? I keep going back and forth. I don't know what feels more right with the lore and the story and the presence of her character and everything. Cause yeah, I like the thin fit of these armors. Yeah, let's go upgrade it. Let's go upgrade it.
I should talk to the innkeeper.
Deza Ometo. I can work with any armor. Always good to see a friendly face in a strange place.
How's the tea around here?
It has the distinct texture of swamp water, with a tinge of unnecessary violence.
Welcome to Tokachi Range.
Now that's
Oh.
good work right there.
It comes with a really cool mask too. Ooh. I was thinking that this is another blue and red. Would the that one bounty's mask look good with this as well?
Coming right up.
There's the helmet. Yeah, definitely don't care for the helmet. It's a little bit over the top for my tastes. But we're gonna go ahead and upgrade this all the way.
Only for you.
Yeah, the mask is really nice too. What are we thinking though? Do we like just the plain mask wrapped around her face? I mean, it's a nice mask. I can actually picture myself using this mask on other ones. I actually kind of wish the mouth was a little more closed. We have got to see what the other dyes are available for this. Mask of Community. When did we get this? That's pretty neat. I'm still so sad about this one. I really wish it didn't have the neck piece. The ginkgo leaves on it. Yeah, I think I like that mask better. So yeah, the blue on this is really pretty. I like this shiny blue on it. Looks really nice. This is a great set. But I do think I like the trim better. Yeah. I wish we could have a little more of that blue somewhere on here. At least you got the like the wrap around her waist. There is more of it in this upgrade. But yeah, it looks really nice. It looks really nice, really clean. She looks like a badass. But again, I don't know if it does. I don't know if I feel like it doesn't fit her character and the story. It looks so cool though. Yeah, she looks awesome.
Come.
Yeah, she just looks like a badass. She looks like a... I mean, I suppose if you were wanting to roleplay as a bounty hunter, either of these would be good. Because, yeah, I do really like this set, too. This set's great. I don't know, I mean, we could switch to this. It's a good looking style. It completely changes, like, the sense and the feel. She feels, when wearing something like this, she feels like a seasoned warrior. Like, you look at her wearing this, and you're like, she's been through some shit. You don't want to, you don't want to mess with her. I do like a lot of these masks, but it feels weird putting on their masks, right? Like the Oni's mask looks cool, the Snake's mask looks really cool. But it feels weird wearing their masks. Oh yeah, I forgot we got this. I kind of like it. This mask would actually go really well with the Ainu armor, with the purple dye. Oh yeah, I was saying this would look good. This might go well with the other armor. Yeah, this armor. Let's look at it, just out of curiosity. So it's this one, for that matter. Pretty close. Pretty close. We need like a red or a blue dye for this hat. I don't mind wearing my masks. It's fine. Something like this, when you're rolling into town and stuff, makes sense. If it wasn't for the fact that when you're wearing stuff like this, it feels like you're trying to conceal your identity. And the fact that everybody recognizes you in the game kind of kind of ruins that ruins that aspect. It's difficult to roleplay that when everybody recognizes you in the game. Funny thing is that this one kind of worked with this because that neck piece is like concealed under the neck piece of this particular armor. Except right here. Now it's not. We could run this. We're still running the same teal color that we were before with our Taro's armor that he gave us. What is this called? It's called Taro's armor. Do we like the original hat, the Lone Wolf hat, or do we like the more concealing of our face hat? This is the hat that came with it, obviously. Yeah, let's keep the Lone Wolf. I like the Lone Wolf. So you would say that you wouldn't want to wear the mask. I like the mask. It gives her an edge. We don't have to wear a mask. We don't have to wear a mask. Yeah, the full is the best version of this. I think I'd rather not have the neck armor, but yeah, the fully upgraded one looks way better. I like having that extra cloth on it. It looks really nice. As opposed to this one where, although I really like the blue coloring, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I go back and forth. Both of these are so different. They're almost like two different armor sets. They both look so cool. Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough call. What are the perks on the bounty? Parries. We got to keep that in mind. If we're going to run the bounty armor, we have a big window open for parries, but we cannot do any regular parries. So we got to be careful. We got to be careful running this armor. Why do you do this to me, game? Why do you do this to me, Phantom? You do this to me just as much. Let's go see if this side quest is.
Looks like it's seen better days.
You upgraded this armor, and I've never worn it. Sir. Subject, welcome back. Happy Thursday.
Something to trade.
Alright, we're gonna run a side quest or something. I want to see. I want to get a taste for it. Feel for it. Hat doesn't quite match, though, does it? It's a slight off-color, but I do like the hat.
Not even a Yote 6 could best master Yoshida's Odachi. Do you want to train with him or polish his sword? Look, a woman with a sword. How can she even lift it?
It just has to be high enough to stab rude people in the groin.
A sharp tongue. You should see Master Yoshida, the strongest man in Ezo. He'd put some muscle on you.
What makes him so strong?
He can wield an Odachi like it's a katana. He'd teach you some respect. Just like he showed the dragon and the spider.
He has history with the Saito brothers?
It was a great battle. You want to know more? His dojo is at the base of Horusaru Falls. Ask him yourself.
Maybe I will.
Behave while you're here.
Did we technically start a quest? They wanted us to go to talk to him at the bottom of what falls? Which falls? What falls did he give us a tip on? Wait, where is this smith at? Near a large orange tree in the Sakura woods? I don't ever drink sake, so of course not. You saying I should try... I should try doing a bamboo strike while drunk? Oh, we've got a number of bounties.
Lost too many friends to give up on the fight against Saito now.
Bounties are on the board. All the details you need are on there.
Iron Chuta. Can't be the same man who was hunting those samurai.
Ah, there she is! My favorite bounty hunter!
Hojiro, fancy seeing you here.
Ah, what can I say? Bounties are my business, and business is good. Yeah, you want to put that sword to work? Take a look at my bounty board. You got to Bearman Chikatoshi. Impressive.
The man made a bear do all the work. He wasn't much of a challenge.
Here's your reward, nonetheless. Bring me a bounty. Then you'll earn that coin.
What's at one of these storefronts?
I miss my wife.
What?
Another mercenary?
Did the girl make it back?
You just missed her. Said she's going to lay low for a while.
Good for her. No reason to tempt fate.
That's all she does.
Anyway, I'm here for my payment.
Of course. Here you go. Thanks for your trouble.
Only a matter of time before my luck runs.
Bamboo strike being drunk. There's a specific bamboo that bamboo strike over there. I have to do it drunk.
Oh, it's you. If you need more herbs.
I'm actually here about Chuta.
I heard you spared his life. For what good it did, you just can't help some people.
Have you seen him?
No. He knows he's not welcome here.
Okay. That guy is drinking. Could be. And yes, thank you. Thank you, Phantom. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Something small that goes a long way. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I could not cut down the bamboo. My sword has lost its bite, my spirit forsaken across the sea. Have a drink on me, one of those with nothing left, one for those lost in death. Show me your spirit has yet to dull. So what, do I need to drink? Yes, drink 2 jars of sake. Okay. What is it going to do? It didn't seem to do anything. It didn't make any difference. I mean, other than the hazy vision, of course.
Drawing maps would be a lot easier without everyone trying to kill each other out here.
Do you even have more maps for me? You do not. Well, Iron Chuta is now back over on that side. How long have we been playing? I don't want to get distracted. There's so much stuff to do down here. Let's go get him at least. We're gonna go get him.
Somebody help!
What the hell? Dogs! Ah! Lots of dogs! So many dogs! No puppies! No! Can we just lure them away?
Over here, boy.
Oh shoot! It scared. It scared our horse too. It didn't work. It didn't work. Bloody hell.
Those dogs almost had me.
They could smell the blood from your leg and the dead Matsumae over there.
I had nothing to do with that.
Those wounds weren't made by dogs.
Fine. It was me. And Iron Chuta. He said Lord Saito would pay us for their heads.
Where is Chuta now?
Probably back at our camp to the north of here. Past the river. Bastard left me to die. Claimed there was nothing he could do. If you find him, run him through. Wait! Aren't you going to help me?
I killed the dogs, didn't I?
that, man?
The samurai I helped before.
Can't cut him down.
Find me, boy. Shimaki.
Hello, hello. Aren't you a pretty sword? Blood rust honey? What? I don't understand. Blood rust honey? That is nice. That is nice. The cicadas look like they're a decorative bit that would be very easily broken off, though. Swords pair very well together, don't they? Indeed. Indeed. We are going to keep for now, though. Alright, what is going on with this dead person over here? All these swords. There's a lot of swords.
Looks like a dead samurai.
It does. What am I focusing on?
Matsumae died recently. Killer should still be nearby.
It's you.
Hello, Chuta.
It's Iron Chuta now.
What?
I spared your life.
You humiliated me. Called me stupid.
I stand by what I said.
I'm a real bounty hunter now. I killed those samurai. And others.
I know. I met your partner. The one you left to die.
He didn't show me the proper respect.
Because you're pathetic.
Draw your sword. We'll see who's pathetic. Hope you're ready. I'll take your head and present it to Lord Saito. You'll regret humiliating me.
So this is our first fight with this armor. And considering I don't know when the best time is to properly parry spears, this armor might not be great for it. Follow-ups are great. That's cool, though.
I've been training for this.
It wasn't enough.
With your death, everyone will respect me.
A better death than you deserved.
I can't decide, though, because on one hand you could go, well, maybe this is a good armor to practice the parrying against the spears, against the Yari, but at the same time, if it's increasing the window, maybe it's not. If anything, maybe it's gonna be bad habit forming. I don't know. We got some big guys. How much spirit do I have? Not a lot. Alright, we're drinking some, because we're gonna get into a spat with these guys. They want to capture me alive. But they never do that. Bunch of liars. Dang it.
You will not be ready for this!
That was great. How did they not notice this happening? kind of jump can I do to this guy? Oh yeah.
Find and ensnare the Ondio.
Well, that's pretty simple. It's 2.
The Ondio.
That's 3. Where's the 4th? Oh, look, there he is. Oh my gosh.
I see her.
Come here. I don't know, they're supposed to separate. I liked fighting them all at the same time. It's like having a mini boss battle by having them all come at you at the same time.
Come.
But that's the second time now that we've fought them where they've been so separated. Alright. Let's head north. Although, let's check the dyes real quick. I do want to check the dyes. If we have new ones. I don't think we have a new one here. No new green dye. There's one more armor that needs green dye, though, right?
Dye your belongings. Seek serenity in the colors of nature. Let the color of nature
Try to remember
soothe you.
whatever that one's going to be.
You know where to find me.
We have a white and crimson. You guys don't have anything for us either?
Why not let me dye something for you? Shall we discuss dyes?
Okay, you have 2 that we don't have yet
Farewell.
either. I'm not going to be able to remember these. What about the crimson? Wait, so what does the dot mean? It's just things that we haven't purchased yet? How many armors do we have here?
Let us find the right dyes for you. Which dyes call to you?
Okay. We have a red dye for this set. How do we feel about this? Is it too bright? Yeah, let's buy it anyway.
You have a good eye.
Look at that. This sword kit kind of looks like it goes with that armor we just picked up, doesn't it? The spider lilies?
This will serve you well. It is yours. Travel safely.
What? Is my game bugged? Why am I wearing this mask? I think I bugged my game. Okay. It's not actually on our face. Well, here it doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look as bright, but what do we think? That's tough. I like the default teal color, but this does look really nice. That's tough. At least we have a variant of the hat with a red sash, I'm assuming now. Well, never mind the fact that the sash is red. Sash is red, but it's also black and red. I'd look good on this. Think so, yeah. Yeah, that's good. I like that. What are the perks on this one again? Just general ones. Not quite as interesting, is it? This does look like it's meant to be with this set, doesn't it? Yeah, that's interesting. It's even got blue. Yeah, I only just now noticed that. It has blue along the sheath. It totally looks like it's made for this. Not sure how I feel about the red handguard. All right. Praise sent. Yeah, I think I like the teal better still. Oh, that sounded odd.
What you need, I might have, traveler. What shall we trade?
Spring lily. Wow, I really don't like that. The green on the medium upgrade for this looks really nice on the cape. Green fur? It looks like I hunted a Muppet. And I'm wearing its skin. Screw it. I'm gonna buy every freaking thing.
Something. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, they're both really nice. They are both really nice. This is just a great armor set. Subject, welcome back. How is it going? Clash of Clans? I don't know if I know what that is. Clash of Clans? What? It was really popular 10 years ago? It's not now, though? Both of these would actually go really well with this armor, wouldn't they? Got gold and cream. I see. I would have to look it up. I'm not sure that I'm familiar with it at all. I don't know, that's tough. I do like this color scheme, but it's not as good as the red, is it? It's really nice, though. Good shade of green. Yeah, Yeah, the red's better, isn't it? Boom, boom, bang, bang, boom, boom. We're not staying in this area, are we? There's not really anything to do. Well, what is the, It looked like there was something to do. Yeah, what is this? Oh, return a new heirloom to the fisherman's family. Can't be much to that. Does feel like we should wear this outfit in this area, though. I want to upgrade this outfit. I want to max this outfit out.
Over here.
Hi, guys. What are we doing?
Uchihe, I would have prepared a meal if I knew you were coming. I'm just passing by. I see you're finally resting. I've been training someone with Tusu to take my place. Gives me more time to spend with my son.
I'm learning all the ways I'm bad at catching fish.
You're the one who wanted to cook dinner for our bear cub. I'm just making sure he gets enough to eat. Never change, Hoochie.
That dialogue worked out. We are just passing through.
Traveler, can you show me that case you have there? That case you found. It's a well-made tanpakuop. A tobacco case.
That explains the sweet smell. Is it all right to use?
Of course. If a lost thing found its way to you, it must have found you interesting. A bird's kamui would not lead me astray.
Kamui, protect me.
Hold on a second. Okay. Sorry about that. Whoops. Let's not do that. Alright, what am I supposed to do now? It still says return a new heirloom to the fisherman's family. Huh? He said I could use it. What?
Oh no.
Oh.
There's
more.
Can I see that ikupasui you carry?
Do you recognize the fish carvings?
Yes. This way. Follow.
Snatch.
Are we going to your parents?
There is no time. Just come. The ikupasui goes here.
Now will you tell me what's going on?
Yes, Okaipo. Tell the nice lady how much trouble you are in. We are not done yet, Okaipo. I apologize for him.
No need. Are you the owner of this ikupasui?
My little brother hid it on our last visit to the Khotan, past the mountains.
My brother liked to hide things too.
Unfortunately for my brother, an ikupasui is not a plaything. It's a tool to commune with our ancestors. Our father passed away last winter. Using the ikupasui means accepting he's moved on to a different path.
It's not easy when you're that young. He's lucky he still has you.
And I'm lucky his mischief led a beautiful woman to my doorstep. Please, take this for the trouble he's caused.
He does know we're wearing a mask, right? It's like I've never seen a woman like you before. The way your blue skin glistens in the sun. Alright, that was it, I guess. We really are just passing through. If we are gonna keep wearing, because I wouldn't mind keep wearing the bounty set for the time being, but if we are, then I might change the settings, because I haven't had the settings. I do really like Taro's armor, though. I'm a sucker for Taro's armor. I guess it's also going to depend. Are we going into like a cold region? Because that's going to make me want to change my armor too. Yeah, I don't think we... It's going to be very chilly up north, isn't it? So the question is, do we roleplay? Do we stick with Taro's armor in that case? Switch to some warmer attire. And do we go all out? Do we do this? Oh man, I just wish there wasn't these crazy feathers on the back. I hate these feathers. Kills it, man. It kills it. I don't like these feathers. Who put those feathers on my back? Someone's playing a prank on me. Cause I mean, as far as like winter gear goes, do we really have any other winter gear? This one's kind of wintry. Maybe if we had it upgraded. Definitely the one white armor. Well, I don't mind the long straw, because that's I mean, if this is what you're talking about, because you have that on this right here. I dig that. So if you're on this one, it's just like the straw on the back. But then when you upgrade it to the top end, it adds these 2 large feathers to her back. Like they gotta be crane feathers or something. And are they supposed to be decorative? I don't know. They seem pointless, but they bug me. I'd rather just have like the straw, the hay or whatever it is. This definitely looks like a good winter gear. Maybe not the footwear, but you know, the fact that we got like fur covering our arms. It's one of the better looking winter get-ups. I do think that the this one is probably the best winter get-up, especially on the rank 3. Big fur portions, gloves. This one by far looks the most appropriate for winter. Padded boots. It really does. Indeed. Indeed. We'll have to ponder on this. We'll have to ponder on this as we head north. I don't mind moving forward on this set. I like this set. I want to keep using it because of the need to make it be a perfect parry, which, like I said, I go back and forth on whether or not this would make it good practice against spearmen, against people with the yardies, because those are the ones we need most practice against for the perfect parries. Man, the timing on them is so hard. But the fact that it changes the window on it also makes me wonder if it's bad practice. Hard to say. Hard to say. Alright. Anyways, let's head north. Either way, let's head north. Again? Where are you guys hiding? This is the same place. Are you guys in the bushes? Show yourselves. Are you in the bush? They are in the bush. That's weird. Okay, so only if they're doing the blue glint do we have to have a perfect parry. Is that it? Because, yeah, I can parry their normal attacks.
Would you be the one killing Saito's men? You're worth a lot, if you are.
Excuse me. Yeah, I guess I was under the impression we always had the perfect parry. I don't know. It might still be good practice either way. I just don't want to have me getting used to one thing and then it feeling off
Hey, boy.
when we switch.
Somebody hire a mercenary.
Can we join you guys?
Maybe
Can
now I won't smell burning bodies as much.
Can't join them. Set up our own camp right next to them.
Something's wrong.
Shut up with that nonsense.
Forgot I was saying I was gonna change it so the mask gets removed in cutscenes. If we're just doing masks with like sashes, then I don't really care if they're on or off. How do you change this? Gameplay? Oh, look, button function. Oh, you can change this. That's kind of neat. We'll keep it on photo mode for now, though. Alright, what I'm looking for is not in here. It's accessibility. Rapid button presses when simplified time is not a factor for bamboo strikes. Oh, that's kind of nice that they give you options like that. Yeah, we noted that there was this. You can have a power shot display as well. Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's totally put that on. I don't know. How do we feel about that? Campfire controls. What? Microphone? Huh? What? Did this not play test well? Why is simplified on by default? Microphone. Physically blow into your controller to light Atsu's campfire. We have to try that. We have to try that. We're going to try actually blowing. That'll be better than pressing on the controller slightly. Fortune controls, though, I'm like... I don't mind using the gyro for, like, the cooking. I don't know how I feel about doing it for the swinging of the hammer. We'll keep it on, I guess. For now. We haven't done it in a while. What was I looking for again? I'm looking for the mask. Where's the bloody mask thing? It's not in here, but I mean, I'm glad I came in here. There's some interesting stuff. I mean, they're all purely optional too. Never mind in here, you can turn them off. In the game, when you do them, you also have you can just press a button to skip it. So almost everything is completely optional in many different ways in this. I go back and forth. I don't mind it. The cooking is kind of fun. Hammering with your controller is a little odd. Maybe if it made it so... I wonder if I could hammer by holding the controller like a boomerang. Oh, I like the touchpad. 100% I love the touchpad. I love the touchpad because it gives me more controls. Something that I've always... something that I've always loved more about PC is the fact that you have so many controls. And I hate being forced into having limited controls and having many, many controls all combined into one button. I hate that. Give me separate buttons for everything. But you can't do that. But the one nice thing about the touchpad is that it effectively adds 4 more buttons. Now, would it be more simple just to have each button be a press? Top, bottom, left, and right on it? Maybe. I mean, obviously it serves as a big button to begin with, but if you can't do that, I'm fine with the swipes. And the painting's kind of... I'm okay with the gimmick of some of the other stuff, too. The painting, you paint with the touchpad in this game. I'm fine with that. It's interesting. It's something different. It depends on the game. It depends on what you're doing with it. Okay, so what I was looking for is not in here. I'm so confused. Would it not be under gameplay? Is it in display? Oh yeah, it must be. Show on back. Show mask and cutscenes. It is in display. Okay. I like the idea of that. If we want to stick with the look of having the shamisen, always have the shamisen on the back. Maybe if we got some more dyes for the shamisen. I've only found 2. I've got the default one, and I guess I've only found 1. I've got the default, and then I have the one that we found. I'm sure there are more. I just said I haven't found any. It'd be weird if there weren't any more. That'd be very odd if they only included 1. One single one. Hey guys. How's it going?
There's a handsome boy.
He's usually a gentle soul.
It's this place, Teshio Ridge. Spirits are drawn to its snowy peaks. They lure settlers to their deaths.
People go missing. Happens all the time.
Are you as good with that sword as you are with horses?
When I'm motivated.
Ride with us. We'll pay you a generous sum now, then more on arrival.
Like hell we will. She's a woman.
Who just doubled her price.
Consider it done.
Yeah.
Rest up. It's not an easy journey.
Yeah, we've had that in some games.
There's a chill in the air.
That's how Hogwarts worked. Hogwarts had the different extra buttons by holding down the pad. We played several games where you hold down the shoulder buttons to open up new button sets. But I'd still rather not. I'd rather be playing on PC with a keyboard and just let me set my keys to multiple places.
I hate this route.
It'll be worth it. Remember our last trip?
I almost lost 3 toes to frostbite.
Instead, you returned with saddlebags full of coin.
This time feels different.
You'll both cheer up once we reach the Red Crane Inn.
The Red Crane Inn. Is that our destination?
It's the only bit of civilization in Teshio Ridge.
Even for Ezo, this valley is remote. Its settlers pay extra for the small comforts of home.
He means they're desperate.
Everyone has to make a living.
I hope the In Shamisen player hasn't moved on.
Still pining, eh?
It's not like that.
No, of course not. You're interested in her artistic integrity, not her.
That's enough! Eyes on the road!
We're all very similarly dressed. I think Elden Ring had that too. Elden Ring had at least one button swap button. It is definitely looking very chilly in this area. How do we want to approach this? Do we want to go this warm or this warm? I don't know. Shoot, man, with the winter area, I feel like we need to wear a mask. I should say so. The Ruins book, there's a couple books you need to get still. Important. I feel like there was a book that you're missing that you still need to buy. What do you think, Phantom? Should we go this for winter? Or this? They both look pretty warm. Technically speaking, this one looks warmer. Feet. Yeah. I mean, if we're going just based on feet, there is a clear winner here. There is an obvious winner. I mean, I don't even know if any of the armors have decent footwear for snow. Maybe if this one was upgraded all the way? We can't really tell. It's clear it is changing her footwear on the fully upgraded version of this. But I cannot tell. Yeah, this is definitely the best winter gear set by a long shot. It's no contest. No contest. We have so many dyes for this set, but I think I only like the white one. The jade is okay, but I'm not keen on the orange-yellow combo. Blue, definitely not. You already know my opinion on it, on her wearing Muppet fur. This one's really cool. Great gold-colored armor, but the red chest piece completely kills it for me. But yeah, look at this. As far as winter gear goes, it's no contest. This is like the winter gear. Like, how are these guys not freezing to death right now? If anything, I look like I'm probably starting to overheat.
Storm's brewing.
Yeah, it is.
Wiggle your toes while you still have them.
We need shelter, or we'll freeze.
There's a cave not far from here.
Those lights, do you see them? Kitsunebi.
Foxfire.
To hell with this.
They're pretty.
Idiot.
He said to hell with this and went racing forward. What the heck?
Hey, spirits in the snow! The Nine Tails! Protect us, please!
Stay close, they'll pick you up.
I want that. Is that the weapon we got like a bonus for on a charm? Is that a woman? I don't know if I've fought another woman in the game yet. Poison. Well, that didn't go well. See, I'm already regretting having taken the mask off for the cutscenes. It's for moments like that. Like, why am I taking my mask off in the middle of the fight? What?
It's you. Tonight.
So-called Onryo. Let's see how strong you are. Kill the others.
Who just helped us? Oh, that's who helped us. Phantom, what did I name the wolf? I don't remember. Do you remember what we picked?
I were you. Likely story. Still.
Okay, because yeah, this is the problem I have. I don't like those moments where like we're fighting, we're wearing a mask in the middle of the cold, and then it switches to a cutscene, and for some strange reason we took our mask off. There needs to be design by knowing which scenes make sense that you would take your mask off. If your character's having a sit down, a conversation with somebody, and eating dinner, have them remove her mask. That makes sense. And they've done that a few times in the game, where they do make it so she either removes a mask, she removes her hat, or both, regardless of what settings you have it put on. But like that sequence right there just made me wish I had kept my mask on during cutscenes.
Need to find shelter.
Speaking of the game forcing masks off, look, we don't have a mask or a hat here. The game's forcing it off of us. It's too cold. We need to find our head.
Must start a fire.
That musical number kind of felt out of place. Because it reminds me of the musical number when we lost our horse, which made sense, right? All we're doing is wandering through the snow. That seems like an odd time to have like a dedicated music number. Oh look, we're going to be able to try it. We're going to blow into the microphone. Although, is this gonna work? Don't I have my microphone off on my controller? Let's see. Nothing. It's not working. It's still giving me an option to do the R2 thing. Did I not save it? Let's see. We have it! Why is the R2 still able to work? Swipe to make sparks, physically blow into the controller to light Atsu's campfire. Does not apply when using a headset. I'm not using a headset. I'm not using a headset. It's gotta be that I have the mic muted. Here, let me check. Let me see. Do I have the mic muted? Is that why this is not working? Where do I go to look at whether or not my mic is muted? Output device, controller speaker. I have the controller speaker turned on. Mute game voice chat. Is that it? If you turn this on, your voice won't be heard, and you won't. No, this is mute. This is mute, so it's not muted. I've had controller speaker turned on this whole time. Hold on. Am I gonna have to go out to the main menu? Here, let's see. Microphone. Well, it should be working. Microphone on controller is input device. Your microphone is muted. Unmuted to... Okay, so it is muted. It still says it's muted. How do I unmute my microphone? I'm so confused. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, it's unmuted now. Okay. Alright, perfect. Continue. Play game. Alright, let's see. Let's test this feature now. I mean, I didn't know I had a mute button on my microphone at all. I didn't know that was a thing. That's what was muted. Alright, let's see if that works now. Wait, I don't have to blow? It's just listening to my mic? I thought I was smart enough to sense, like, the sound of blowing. Look at how much me just talking is blowing the crap out of this fire. This is a silly feature. Ah! Ah! I mean, I get where they're coming from. It's a fun idea, but that's so silly.
That's better.
Remuted.
We've slept in worse places. I will find you.
We need to find our hat first. Hey, we got our hat back.
Let's get our bearings. Don't want to get caught out again. Those merchants were headed to the Red Crane Inn. As good a place as any to ask about the Kitsune. That's where I'll find Master Enomoto. He could teach me the way of the Kusarigama.
Right out the gate, we have the location of a mythic tale to do. Kusarigama? Okay. Well, there's our fourth weapon we need to get. What was the charm that I got? There was something that a charm that I picked up. Sounded like it was for a weapon. No, I don't remember what the name was. It wasn't this, though. So we should definitely do that at some point. Should we do that before hitting up the next lead? Let's do the next lead. It makes sense. It would be weird to start going off and doing other things the moment we got here. Yeah, let's head to the Red Crane Inn.
That's enough to go on. Come on, boy. Faster, Shimaki!
Are we gonna run into stuff? Are we gonna run into things on the way? What the hell happened here? Odd garden? I should say so. They're growing dead bodies in this garden. And who is this? This is just a merchant.
Looking to arm yourself with quality goods?
Taro. Guess I'm not the only one who made sure to put on winter gear. Did you kill this man? Or did you find him like this?
Pick these out myself.
Uh-huh.
Watch yourself out there.
Let's go investigate this. What's with the creepy music? Contested farm.
Someone put up a fight. Ninetales, killed with kunai.
We gave you a chance, Hana. Now, you die!
I'm not Hana, but I'll give you a fight if you're looking for one.
Leave her alone!
Hana,
What?
I presume?
Ready yourself. More are coming.
Look at that big guy.
Good one.
What a mess. You should leave. There might be more where that came from.
No fox spirit is going to kick me out of my own home.
Where did you learn to throw kunai like that?
I'm not one of them, if that's what you are worried about.
They look handy in a fight. And I've got my own fox spirits to deal with. Maybe we can help each other.
The enemy of my enemy. Very well. I teach you, you help me. Keep
Finally
one
getting
shoulder
kunai?
back. Step forward and follow through with your other shoulder.
Right. See, would these have been helpful against Takezo in the Takezo fight? If I could have like thrown kunai at him every once in a while, that would have been handy.
You are using your wrist, losing momentum. Use your whole body.
All I can do is press this button, lady, and let go of it.
See? Much better. The Ninetales favor speed and surprise attacks. You'll need to practice on moving targets.
Oh, did you want me to throw at that?
Why do the Ninetales want to keep you out of here?
It's not easy to harvest the land so far north. They want the fields our families have painstakingly grown.
Wasting all this food.
That's it! The Ninetales ambush in groups. You'll need to be faster on the draw. The more kunai you throw, the more room you'll have to breathe.
Maybe if we weren't wasting all
You'll
this
have to be quicker than
food.
that. I was born at this very farm. My parents thought if they lived where no one else wanted to, they would be left alone. I have had no such luck. You will get better with practice.
These things are hard to find once you throw them.
I can make more for you. But first, let's discuss how we can help each other. I will make us a meal. Wouldn't want all that squash to go to waste.
There you go. She's gonna go gather it all up. She's gonna pick it all up off the ground.
You mentioned there are other families caring for farms in the area.
They have made a life here, and are now being threatened if they don't leave.
Why don't you leave? Why risk losing the people you love?
The same reason I learned to make kunai in the first place. A story for another time. All you need to know is that there are 4 families with homes in this area. Help me check on them, and I will make you as many kunai as you want.
Atsu. And it's a deal.
Then you are welcome at my forge, Atsu.
Oh my gosh.
Come see me if you need to replenish your kunai.
You see what I mean? Like, you could just make it so that if we're eating or drinking or sitting down and having a conversation with someone, it's understandable to remove the mask in that situation. So we're not, you know, freaking waterboarding ourselves with squash stew.
That'll be good enough. Anything else?
We'll take it all.
Take it. Lots of work to be done.
Thanks.
Have you need of my forge, Atsu? What shall we make today? Keep your eyes peeled.
Hana the kunai artisan. She's just a farmer to those who don't look deeply enough, but I see the skillful blacksmith who turned a simple farm tool into a deadly weapon. She likes to act tough, but I can tell she will stop at nothing to defend those she cares for. I like this menu, this wolf pack menu that you can look at. Yeah, we didn't get to do much with them, did we? We just learned how to dual wield, and then is that the last time we saw him? Hi, Zoe. Alright, so that was worth stopping for. We got the kunai now, which is good. What is this? Oh. I would be a little freaked out, to be honest. Honestly, if anything started swarming me, I'd be freaked out. Whether it's these frogs, moths, butterflies. I might have a small panic attack. I got it. Alright, so we're heading into the next lead, assuming that we don't get stopped. Never mind. Ah! Ambush! Is that guy in on it? I don't think so. He's actually captive.
I thought I'd die out here. Can you untie me?
Let's get you out of here.
I was asleep at home when they kidnapped me. Woke up freezing, with my hands bound.
You are bait to lure others in.
Then I'm glad you're the one who found me. They caught a shark. Please, take this.
Be careful out here.
Go get some warmer clothes. We got some Shinobi steel finally. Might be able to go actually upgrade our sword. It's about time. Zoe, are you wanting some Zoe Cam? Jealous of all the others? Why am I positioned like this right now? It's kind of odd. She's our gentle old girl. Gentle with me, I should say. How much Shinobi steel do we need? This is where we're heading, isn't it? Yeah. So let me guess. Are we being guided to... Bamboo Strike? Hot Spring, maybe? Is that a hot spring in there?
The Red Crane Inn. I need to find a lead on the Kitsune.
Go take a bath.
You look chilled through. Come, a good soak will warm you. Welcome. Our waters will cure whatever ails you. Cold, cough, or general aches.
How much?
A small charge compared to the hot spring's many benefits.
It'll be nice to feel warm again.
You won't be disappointed.
Is that like a one-time thing? Or are we gonna have to pay every time we want to take a bath here? This is kind of neat.
Jubei and I used to beg Father to take us with him whenever he left home. Didn't matter where he was going. We knew he would make it an adventure.
Thank you.
Samurai horses. What are the Matsumai doing here?
the Red Crane Inn. I know just the sake to warm those bones.
Surprised you have any left.
It is our privilege to serve Clan Matsumae as they bring order to Ezo.
Ah, so that's what they're doing.
I don't want trouble. If you're interested in sake or a game of Zeni Hajiki, please take a seat. Otherwise, move along.
You would know about the kitsune.
I meant to play that. See, it's times like this where I wish I could quick change. Make it seem like we just took off our heavy parts. You know, something like this. It's the same thing. Just take a load off. Take a load off. Unless we have the same matching swords. What am I wearing? What am I using? It's the other way around, isn't it? Yeah, what's the main sword I'm using? Why can't I remember? Why can't I remember? Am I going crazy? Oh, that is what we are. We're wearing the main blade. Perfect. Quick change. Perfect. Wait, why are we wearing a fancy one with this? We just have to imagine that we took our armor off and put it in a coat room. We can drink and we can gamble. We meant to play the mini game at the other end. I still haven't yet.
Ezo is better with the Oni dead.
Should we do a bit of gambling?
Looks fun. Is this a private game or can anyone join?
Anyone with coin to lose, take my spot. But be careful. He won't go easy on you.
Is there a charm here to be played for?
You're a long way from Castle Matsumae. Who did you anger?
You're more insightful than you look.
Our commander fell out of Lord Matsumae's favor. Only the head of the Nine-Tails leader will win back his good graces.
You mean the Kitsune?
How do you know that name?
He attacked me.
And you survived?
I have my ways.
Pay the woman.
You got lucky.
You know, if you're looking for the kitsune, we might be able to help each other. But it's too dangerous to talk in the open.
I'm not going anywhere alone with you.
Not us. Speak to our commander upstairs. Last room to the right.
Okay. What would have happened if I just sat down over here? Would someone just have randomly come up to me and talk to me instead? Well, whatever it was, we missed it. I can't sit down there now. Can we join her for a song? I've got one. Oh, I can talk to her.
Beautiful instrument.
Do you play?
Not as much as I'd like to.
Spoken like a true musician.
That's it. I like her outfit.
Last door to the right.
And what happens if I don't do that? What happens if I go in this door? Nothing. There's nobody in here. Oh, there's stuff to steal. Excellent.
We're going to need a lot more samurai from the Sheep of the Wind if we want to tame this place.
More.
You're early. Take off your clothes. I will be with you when I'm ready.
Mind if I keep my sword?
Sword? Who the hell are you?
What? Don't like what you see?
Maybe after you take a bath.
I
I'm
just
told
took a
you have
bath.
information about the Kitsune.
I am a commander in the Matsumai army. I don't answer to dirty mercenaries. Now get out before I arrest you.
Before or after you put on your clothes?
Find what you were looking for?
Bastards.
May I present Oyuki, the songbird of Ezo?
Quiet down. Show starting.
What show?
Oi! Play something more lively.
Better yet, put down that shamisen and dance.
You want to dance?
Haven't we shown you enough fun?
Go on. Give us a tune. Just
Yeah, I'm
fists.
glad I swapped the
I don't need
outfits.
another bounty on my head.
Get her!
Typical samurai.
What the heck, guys? He's gonna break all the furniture.
Where did the woman learn to hit like that?
What's wrong? Can't keep up?
You.
Me.
Get up, you idiots! Execute her!
Is that wise?
What?
I can't imagine Lord Matsumai will be pleased when he hears his men were bested by a single wanderer. And a woman at that.
And how will he hear such a tale?
Nothing travels faster than a good song.
This never happened. If I see your face again, you'll wish for a simple execution.
Meet me outside.
How much for the damage?
It'll go on the Matsumaya's tab.
You could insist. Alright. This is where we should have met. Look at this place. Beautiful out here. What's up?
You didn't have to do that.
I know.
So why risk your neck?
I heard you asking about the Kitsune. He's the leader of the Nine Tails, a group of shinobi terrorizing Tishio Ridge.
You know a lot for a musician.
Almost everyone here has been affected by the Nine Tails. Take a look at the village, and I'll show you. What do you see?
An old mill.
Abandoned. The Nine Tails scared off the miller and his family. We still haven't found a replacement.
Stables?
The Nine Tails use the horses as bait to draw their masters into the forest. Only the horses return.
A forge. In need of a fire.
And a master. The swordsmith who tended it was killed by the Nine Tails. There wasn't even a body for his daughter to bury.
Then how do you know he's dead?
They didn't have time to wash away the blood. The Nine Tails used to keep to themselves. It's only in the last year they've become aggressive. The settlers hoped the Matsumai would help. But, well, you've met Commander Fujita.
So now you're wondering what someone like me can do.
You'll help us then?
I came here to kill the kitsune. Might as well get paid for it.
Some might sneer at such pragmatism.
Some don't know what it's like to live on mushrooms and grass.
If you need a lead, I know where you can start. Follow me.
You play like someone I used to know.
Is that a compliment?
You don't hide from your shamisen. You let the music flow through you.
It is the one place where I can be myself, completely unguarded.
That's why I like to play alone.
We're here.
A shrine? How is this a lead?
How's it going, Lau? Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. A game called SOL. What? Space Samurai? It's not out yet. How am I supposed to check it out? You mean I should watch a teaser? It was just announced. SOL Shogunate, a samurai space opera. Is it going to play the same or something? I don't know if comparing this to Ghost of Yote or Ghost of Tsushima makes sense. It looks more like a Souls-like. I mean, it looks cool. Don't get me wrong, it looks cool. But I don't feel like it really compares to Ghost of Yote outside of both having samurais in them. And I guess the protagonist is female? Is there a release date on this? Because this is an announcement trailer. It's probably not coming out for a while. Did it say a release date in the trailer? Or a release window? Shogunate. Footage captured on PC. That's interesting that they made a note of that. Footage captured on PC? Is that what it said, or did it say PS5? No, it says PC. I would hope that would mean that it was coming out for PC at the same time, but it's a PlayStation announcement trailer. Did it? I can't. It doesn't seem like it's it's indicating a release date. That would be nice if 2026. That would be really soon after a teaser trailer, which would be a nice change. No, unfortunately, that would be too good to be true. It says it's got an expected release window of 2027, and who knows what that means. It is coming out on Steam, though. So is it not a Sony game? The fact that it's planning on being released on Steam and consoles. Oh, it's not. How is this announced at the Sony PlayStation? How is this a PlayStation announcement? It says right now only PC is confirmed, but consoles are planned. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't make sense. This was announced at like a PlayStation Sony release. That can't be. But yeah, here it is. Sure enough, they have a Steam page for it. Well, that's nice. Yeah. There's no way. Surely they're going to try to release this on PC and Xbox and PlayStation all at the same time. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on that. Obviously, we have a lot of time before it eventually comes out, but yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on it. Add it to my wish list. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Well, thanks for letting us know, Lao.
You must understand that to many, the Kitsune isn't human, but a powerful shapeshifter. A trickster fox who scares more than children.
Is that what you think? That the Ninetales are evil fox spirits?
I think they are flesh and blood who use fear to get what they want. But other settlers leave offerings, hoping for protection. Someone comes to collect. An offering could draw them out.
Then we follow them.
A few coins should do the trick.
Whatever, it's fine, we're rich.
If this doesn't work, I'm taking my money back.
That would be stealing.
Then you are repaying me.
Now we wait.
Head up that ridge. It'll give us cover.
Settle in. We may be here a while.
What?
You look like a woman with a story, yet haven't said a word.
You might put it in a song.
Are you from Ezo?
I can tell you're not.
What gave me away?
Your clothes, the way you talk. You were born on the mainland, or at least spent time there.
The samurai and their wars have kept me on the move. I thought I could escape all that in Teshio Ridge.
But they followed you even here. Might be time to find a new home.
The Kitsune took something from me. I can't leave until I get it back.
Foxfire. They're here. Look, a Ninetail is taking the offering. Let's go.
You lead the way. I'll try to keep up.
Stay low. If we're careful and lucky, they'll lead us to the Kitsune.
Or into a trap.
They ambushed me once. It won't happen again.
They stopped.
I need a closer look.
What are they doing?
Brushing snow off a rock. There's a symbol.
Does that mean something?
The Kitsune uses symbols.
Like some form of communication?
Or instructions. We can't lose them.
Yeah, moving.
Careful. There could be more hiding in these woods.
It's a risk we'll have to take.
They're stopping again.
What are you bastards up to? Another symbol.
You're right. I think they're following instructions.
They're splitting up.
Did they see us?
I don't know. Take the one on the right. I'll follow the others.
He turned into a fox.
Where did he go? You're not a nine-tail, are you?
What the hell?
Wait, are you the Onryo? Let's see if my common blade can hurt you.
You'll get nothing from me.
Where's the kitsune? Tell me!
Oh my gosh. What a heck of a time to start getting some lag. Alright, we swapped the bitrate. Let's see if that holds.
I couldn't keep up with a nine-tail. What happened here?
He'd rather die than talk.
Flesh and blood?
What are you doing?
In my traveling days, I used to hide songbirds in my shoes. An evil spirit wouldn't need a map, but a mere mortal.
There's another symbol on it.
What do you think? Could it be a hideout?
Could be. Head back to the inn. I'll find you when I'm done.
That's it? You're rushing in alone?
You would rather I wait around like the Matsumae? I didn't think so.
I don't even know your name.
Atsu.
Atsu.
Let's see where this map leads.
I mean, I can't speak for Japan or Korea, but China already expressed, the bunch of studios in China expressed that they wanted to start making AAA titles, titles that were taken a little more seriously, because China for a long time was just known for mass-producing mobile games. And Wukong was like the first taste of that, and that ended up being like a massive hit. So there's several studios that are going to be trying to produce AAA games out of China now. And they have the money. A lot of those studios have tons of money. Now you're talking about, like, style? Because Korea and Japan have always produced lots of games. They're constantly producing games, especially Japan. Japan's one of the biggest gaming producing markets. What is this? Just directions. Sadly.
This looks promising. That's the symbol I found on the Ninetale who ambushed me. How do I get inside? These statues match the ones on the lanterns.
It can't be that simple.
Now to find the Kitsune.
Not the greatest security system. I don't typically watch the video game awards. Sometimes. I do try to make a point of playing all the Game of the Year nominations. Depending. I think there was only 1 year since I've been streaming that I actually did get around to playing every single Game of the Year nomination. But unfortunately, I'm out of the loop when it comes to most of the new games because I don't play a lot of new games. This year, the only new games that we've played are this and Blueprints, I think. Did I play any other games that were released this year? I think those might be the only two. So since I'm pretty behind on games, I'm usually out of the loop on what games are nominated. And whether or not I want to risk spoilers by watching the Video Game Awards. But I usually do take note of the Game of the Year nominees and try to put them on my to-do list.
What is this place?
We were going to play Little Nightmares 3, so that would have been 3 new games we would have played this year. But it ended up getting lackluster reviews. So I didn't end up picking it up.
A training ground? Huh.
Wrong button.
What is this place? A training ground?
And there's nobody here. How?
You get in here.
How are they doing that?
I'm in the Kitsune and I'll tell you.
Get rid of her.
Kitsune! Where is he?
Here I come!
Get back here! More tricks. There must be a way through.
I mean, if you play through all of Little Nightmares 3 and you say you think it's worth playing, even more so if it's co-op, I can play with Cleo. Maybe we'll go ahead and get it. But yeah, Reanimal, it makes sense that it would feel like Little Nightmares. Because it's the same developer. We had this whole conversation about it. That the developer of Little Nightmares, because it was bought, they ended up making an original IP. Here, I don't know if this is a situation where, because they were bought out, that if they wanted to, they could have made Little Nightmares 3 for Bandai Namco still, but they'd have to like renegotiate terms. Or if they were like, we just don't want to do the headache, we'd rather just create a new IP. It's hard to say what they ended up doing, but yeah. But it makes sense that Reanimals feels like Little Nightmares. Alright, where am I taking this? I mean, it looks very similar, let alone how it may feel. But yeah, I'm not against playing Little Nightmares 3. But obviously it would have been a big difference if Little Nightmares 3 dropped and it was getting like, you know, mad praise from everybody. Probably would have picked it up. And it would have been one of the games that we played before the end of the year. But as it stands, we'll probably wait for it to go on sale. I mean, it would be weird if it was on sale for like Black Friday, since it just came out. What? How have you made so much progress? The one time I'm not watching your stream and you've already gone through all the classes? Oh my gosh, subject. Hold on. Let me grab this. Here, let me load your stream. So you took the exam. It's now been the next day. Should we show this so everybody can see what the heck I'm talking about? Oh no, what did I do? There you go. You just needed to move around a little bit. I just don't think you were... Oh, wait. So you're able to pick it up and look at it. Yeah, you should be able to open it. Yeah, that's not good, because I don't think there's any way to look at it again. If you can't get it to open, that would be really bad. I would say to be on the safe side, try hard closing the game so it doesn't save, and reload that day, just to be on the safe side. Because, yeah, if you go beyond this day, you're not going to be able to see it again. Now, you should be able to see, unless you passed, you should be able to see the score in the library. But I don't know if it... I can't remember if it actually gives you detailed results. In my opinion, it's good to get the detailed results. Because that'll help you know which subjects you got, because it's not going to give you it's not going to give you completely detailed results. It's going to tell you what percentage you got in each subject on the test. Sorry, guys. We're talking about blueprints. Subject's playing blueprints right now. And I can't bring up his stream because he ended his stream. But I guess that makes sense. He's streaming on the PlayStation. Yeah, so if you haven't gotten 100%, sorry, I rewound your stream. I mean, you're going to be able to see the results in the library. I don't remember. I do not remember whether or not it tells you the percentages of each category, each subject. Let me guess, it's still not opening. If it's still happening, just you're gonna have to probably say that sucks and go try to find the library, so at least you can see what your score is. If reloading didn't fix it, then it's bugged, and it's probably not going to be the same. It's a bug probably hard bound to your save file. So yeah, you're just gonna have to leave it there. But yeah, check your record book in the library. It should tell you what you got. Hopefully, it'll have the details per category, per subject. But at the very least, it'll tell you your overall score. It'll tell you your grade. Yeah. Yeah, that's an unfortunate bug. I mean, you could always try relaunching it one more time, but my guess is if you got the bug twice in a row, it's hard bound to your save file. All right. Go find that library. I forget what you need to pass. I think you need like a 90% to pass. It's not like a traditional score. So if you're thinking like you did really, really badly, not necessarily. It's not like traditional grade. You have to get, I think, at least a 90% in order to pass the exam. Alright, let's go.
Sneaky bastards. Where did you run off to?
Oh, the subject's trying it one more time. He's hopeful. He just stopped his stream. Started it again. Let's see. Let's see though. You're gotta go live immediately, subject. Here, I'm gonna bring up his stream as soon as he goes live. Are you live? It's like it's lying to me. It says you're live. Did you not drop your stream? Is it still the same? Here, I'm gonna show everybody. I'm gonna show everybody. So, if you guys don't know what's happening with the So in Blueprints, you can it's basically a school exam, right? But it's based on that universe's lore, world. So it has like a test where you have to take, geography and history and stuff based on that universe's world. And and subject just took it. It's not an easy to get to exam either. It's an undertaking to get to the exam. And so he took it, and he's got his exam results, but it's a bug. And yeah, it says here that it's a known bug, subject, unfortunately. I don't know if it's common for consoles. It seems like it's a lot of the people saying that it has happened to them tends to be on the consoles, PlayStation and Xbox. And he's not going to freaking hotfix it. If he hasn't done it by now, he's probably not going to. So, but I can tell you that you're going to need to take it again. If you passed it, you would have gotten a trophy along with the exam results. So no matter what, you were going to have to take it again. Would it have been nice to know exactly what you had? Yes. You can go see that score, though. You should be able to see your score in the library. Hopefully it'll give you the details. But, yeah, everybody has to take it more than once. Unless you cheat, everybody has to take the exam twice. I think I got like an 80% or a 75%, something like that, the first time I took it. And so I had to take it again. Did you take screenshots of each page? Because I did. I took screenshots of every single page on the test, on the exam, so that I could study it, essentially. So that's your current goal. Your current goal subject is to go to the library, see how you did on the exam, and then you have to do the classrooms again. I mean, the crashes are way worse. At least you actually did finish the exam that first time. It would have been way worse if your game crashed when you got like to the exam room. At least you finished it. So if anybody is interested or an enjoyer of Blueprints, Subject is playing it right now. He's pretty far into the game. He's making better time than me. I was hung up on a lot of the puzzles in that game that Subject's been doing pretty well on. He just recently did Room 8, which I took way longer. I took way longer in Room 8 than Subject did. Alright, well let me know. Let me know if when you get to the library, I'll take a look. I'm going to keep your stream open on the other monitor. Alright. Let's get back to this. Let's see here. I don't like the look of this chain. Can I walk on this chain? Oh man, we can. I don't like how the 9 tails just come out of nowhere. It's like they literally come out of nowhere.
They're hiding somewhere.
They could be hiding right in front of us for all we know.
More symbols. If I only knew how to read them, maybe something around here could help. What's this?
What's what? What's what? What are you talking about, girl? This? What'd you say, what's this about? You're not even gonna try to find the library? You're not even curious? Man, you have a stronger will than me. I'd have to find it. I'd have to know my results. Ambush.
That scroll is not for your eyes.
All I want is the Kitsune.
He is beyond your reach.
Better be ready!
Gosh, we really gotta work on our killing blows. This is embarrassing.
Doors are locked. The Ninetail mentioned a scroll.
Yeah, the scroll that we were looking at. No. It's not too bad to have willpower and blueprints. Call it a day. It's never too big of a deal. Library, library, library. But I understand. I understand.
A list of symbols and their meanings. A cipher. I'll make a copy. These will prove useful. Up. Down. Right. And left.
Did they seriously do what they did?
Engage. Forward.
Engage, forward.
And death. I'll try to avoid that one. Maybe I can use this to escape.
Come on, that's... I mean, is it gonna be related? Like, are we gonna be in a situation where we actually press the buttons? That they made the PlayStation's triangle, square, circle, X symbols? Oh, that's so silly. Night Gazer, welcome back. Happy Thursday, Night Gazer. That light is just a symbol that lets you know that they have stuff on them that you can pick up. It does kind of look like it, though. Oh, look, we can bring it back up. In case we need to know for sure. Forward, engage, and death. So, this is an engage. This is an engage. There's nothing written on this one. And I would have told you before that there's nothing magical about the premise in these games. But I'm pretty sure earlier in the stream we actually fought a ghost. So now I don't know. There's a bunch of written stuff on these beams. It is like a Pokemon. Am I seeing symbols somewhere? Why does this keep popping up? Yeah, it's like... Am I seeing something somewhere? I see nothing. Stop it. Atsu, stop it. I need you to fall down. Stop that. Thank you. This is death.
Only have myself to blame for that.
Okay, I'm just curious. It's a weird random thing to have. It's too dark in here. It's way too bloody dark. I need a torch.
The cipher works.
Stop it.
That's all of them. The Ninetales came from up there. Could be an exit.
I want to do this.
A symbol.
I mean, is it just the order that they have listed there? Again, I would assume it can't be that simple, but the previous one was pretty simple. We can keep rotating it, though. Maybe not. Now the dragonfly is upside down. I don't know if that matters. At least it's upside down from what we wrote.
The symbols relate to the statues somehow.
Yeah. That's true. Is it just the direction they're supposed to be facing? Okay. Okay. Are we missing anything down here? Just in case. You never know. No, cut away.
Shinobi armor. I can use it against them.
What? Like, trick them into thinking that we're one of them? How are we using it against them? This is a pretty cool set of armor too. Wait, what?
I don't see anything else of use. Need to get out of here.
Again, too many armors, not enough loadout slots. Let's see, let's take a look at it. Ninetail armor. Quick fire weapon damage, duration of status effects inflicted increased. Assassinating enemies has a minor chance of granting ammo. Enemy detection speed and assassination noises are reduced. So it is a ninja outfit through and through. Our one actual ninja outfit. It's very similar in style to these other ones, isn't it? Don't know how I feel about this. Acolyte mask. Secrets kept behind the veil. Do we like this? Is this a cool look? I don't know. I don't mind this. This is very similar. Does it have the same model as the one, this one? Just with a different design on it. See, I think I'd rather wear this if I was going to. Or we could wear our dark one. That totally goes with this set, doesn't it? It's a pretty cool look. Again, it drives me crazy that there's only 5 loadout slots. Why, Sucker Punch? Why would you do this? You're killing me, man. You're killing me. Low profile. Ninja. At least the assassination kit makes sense on this one. Cause wasn't like the low profile assassination outfit in the last game the Straw Hat Ronin outfits? Or just the Ronin outfits? I like that this one actually looks like you're trying to stay concealed in the shadows. More low profile. Easier to move into. This is definitely one of the armors that we have other dyes available that we should probably go and take a look at. Yeah, I like it. It's good. It's cool. It's very cool. Ooh, we're adding some fur and gloves, are we? And more fur? Or feathers? And some chains. And some claws. What? Why do we have claws? I like the rest. I'm just not sure about the claws. It's turning us into Catwoman. A samurai Catwoman. But this first upgrade is pretty nice. I like this. I definitely want to upgrade it. Looks really good. Yeah, we should go do that. Jump point here. Now, why was this armor all black? Haven't they all been mostly wearing white? Don't get me wrong. If I'm wearing a set of armor that's supposed to be keeping us in the shadows.
Kitune's not here. But at least I found his cipher. I'll bring it back to Oyuki. She might have another lead.
So yeah, I like this. I like this as a kit, but I'm bummed out that I overwrote my my set for the Ainu. The armor that Hoochie gave us. I'm conflicted. Can we go upgrade this real quick?
Need help with some armor?
Yeah, it depends on what I'm doing. Depends on what I'm doing.
What do we have here?
This would have been a perfect set for Jin. Headband gets a little more elaborate with this set.
A solid decision.
Is this a new mask? How's this? Oh, I see. It's covering under. Alright, so are we getting like an actual mask? And then you can have this... Oh, or is this a mask with the dangly bit too?
I'm constantly surprised by my own skills.
Look at this crazy metal. Why would we want to be representing the Nine Tails? This doesn't make any sense. It's one we should be adapting the armor. I suppose if we found some dyes for it, it would probably. But like having this helmet with the Nine Tails symbol on it seems a little odd to do. But otherwise, it's pretty cool. I'm curious to see what it looks like. Again, though, I'm not sure how I feel about the claws. Yeah, screw it. Let's go ahead and upgrade it all the way.
A solid decision. Try to take care of that armor for me.
Ainu Moshiri provides us plenty to barter.
I don't know. Are the claws cool? Are they cool? Do we like the claws? Okay, so we have a version that also has the mask covering the mouth. Is that what it is? Oh, wait, what? This is different too? With the hat, it kind of... I don't know if I like having the dangly bits. I need a version of this without the dangly front. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Alright, she's got metal plating on the feet too in the maximum upgrade. Man, it's tough. I like this and I like this. That is a tough choice. Maybe it's worth having the claw. Maybe it's worth having the claws. Could go sans hat, I guess. Or go back to the tried and true. Let's see. Is there green trim on the mask? There is. Oh yeah, I guess there's green on the actual outfit itself. How do we feel about this? So yeah, there is a further upgrade for this one. It removes the wrap. Don't have a lot of dark mass, do we? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do think I would definitely still want to wear the hat. Like this. Yeah, we should go see what the colors look like on it too. I'm still undecided on as far as like the... Yeah, I go back and forth. They're both great. Both of them work for the winter area too. Or do we like the dark, large? I don't think there'd be any way you could recognize her like this. You know what I mean? There's no shot you could recognize her as the Onryo like this. I don't even think you'd be able to tell she's a woman. She just looks like a really scary... Oh yeah, I forgot we got that hat. Yeah, I want to see what it looks like with the dyes.
River bath. Help keep the stiffness away.
We're gonna do this gambling while we're here. Do you guys have a charm I can win?
Of course.
Should have changed my armor. I like being able to see my hand. It could be worse. Ah, damn it.
Yes.
You mean from behind?
Great.
Me running around? That's not something you want to tell a woman. She looks like a man from behind.
Damn. Play me again, and I'll make things more interesting by wagering a charm.
Where's
Someone
the
like you
charm?
could put it to good use.
All right, subject. Good night. Good night. Sleep well.
Play again?
Still after that charm? I'll go again. Great. No.
Charm, please.
Nicely done. Here's the charm. Guess I'm done playing for the day.
Blocking an arrow has a moderate chance to add it to your inventory. That'd be nice. Would be nice. What am I running? It is a great look. It's a great look. It's a very, very good, intimidating appearance. But the problem is the fact that we're supposed to be recognized. Now, if we were playing like if we were entering in a mission, infiltrating a place, and we wanted to go super stealthy, this is an obvious one to wear. I mean, if everybody recognized her as this, the Onryo as this, I mean, it is intimidating as hell. It's a great look. It's a fantastic look. But having said that, we are gonna go check out the dyes. What dyes do we have available? I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell. How can I tell if I have the dye available on these? I need to start writing down what armors.
You could use some color, traveler. What are you looking for? I will see you.
Is it the dot?
Take on the white mantle of death. I can use many techniques.
It's a little weird taking the armor. It conceals in the shadows and put this on it. This makes it pretty ugly. And annoyingly, it does not change the appearance of the helmet. Again, it's weird to me that you would be... Unless we're able to sneak by other Ninetales members, it doesn't make sense that you would want to wear a helmet, making it out as if you're a Ninetales member. Now, if we could wear this and sneakily sneak around other Ninetales members, then that might be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I guess this would maybe make us look a little more like the Ninetales we've been seeing, but I don't even think they look like this. This, again, is like I'd like to speak to your manager you were promising me white armor dye, and this is like cream yellowy dye. This is not what I asked for. I asked for white.
Thank you.
See my crimson dyes. Let us discuss dyes.
This isn't as bad, but yeah, it's definitely a downgrade. I would have liked a little more subtlety, especially with this armor style. Maybe some red patterns, dark red, not making it too bright. Like instead of it adding just bright red flowers on the shoulder pattern, why not make it like a nice dark shiny red material akin to the green that we have on it right now? Alright, we'll buy it.
Take it.
Probably
You
not
know
gonna
where to
wear it.
find me.
Yeah, this is the default color on this is it's too good to cover up. Too good. All right. So yeah, we could wear it in the winter area. It would fit. It would make sense. Yeah, see, I like the slight shade of colors on here. So we have this green on the right bit. Maybe some light blues or like some navy dark blues. If you could have kept it kind of a darker pattern with like the red, but then made a red fabric along where the green is, have it nice, dark, shiny. I would have been down for that. I put holes in your hat. Alright, well, it's cool, as are most of the outfits. I think we're going to stick with this for our winter gear. Everything's looking nice here now. Dead bodies are gone.
I just finished some kuna.
I don't see many travelers out here. Looks like you've been on the road for a while. There's a hot spring nearby. You should visit it.
Good idea.
Another hot spring? That does put two hot springs really close to each other. Yeah, we'll go there. In a bit.
Come on, boy.
This is a reputable business, I assure you.
Dude, you still haven't gotten rid of that body? That's weird. That's a weird thing to keep that body there.
Come on, Timaki.
Should show the Nine-Tails cipher to Ryuki. She might have a new lead.
Should we do one more main quest? I feel like I might be getting ahead of myself. I guess technically speaking, we've done 2 main quests. We could do a third. Hanayuki and the Red Crane Inn. Should we change? Indoor.
Waiting for someone?
A stingy wanderer who abandoned me in the woods.
Should I put my shamisen on? How do I do that? Oh, I can't put it on. Not in. I can't play in here? Would I be like stealing her thunder if I was playing in here? Alright.
The map led me to a cipher for the Nine Tails symbols.
Then we were right. It's how they communicate.
When I first arrived in Teshio Ridge, I was ambushed by the Kitsune. Before I got away, I found a symbol on one of his men. I think it means hideout.
He was going to take you somewhere? For what purpose?
I don't know. But he might still be there, if we can find it.
The Matsumai have been tracking the Kitsune for months. Combine their knowledge with your cipher, and we may be able to find this hideout.
Last time I spoke to Commander Fujita, he said he'd execute me.
Only if he saw your face. Come with me.
See, I should have my shamisen on my back. I guess we could just go to the settings and force it onto my back. Right? Boom. Done. Seriously though, we need to find more dyes for this. I'm very sad that we only have the 2.
Where are we going?
As a performer, I've learned to keep my audience wanting.
I'd never get paid if I did that.
Hey, boss. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I do like this dye. I think this is my favorite dye. Even though there's lots of really good dye options for this outfit. I think this one's my favorite.
Behind this wall is a secret passage we can use to spy on Commander Fujita.
It's useful and disgusting.
You're surprisingly useful.
I tried to tell you. The original owner of the Red Crane Inn was a prospector. He used the promise of a hot bath to eavesdrop on the competition, and then blackmail them.
He sounds like a pervert.
I prefer to think of him as shrewd. Careful. It's a tight squeeze.
I'm guessing she would have been like, yep, it is. Yeah, we just beat him on the last stream. It took quite a while. We were definitely unprepared too.
Don't linger. If that woman finds the Kitsune before we do, no one is going home. Sir. Tell Chosuke he either coughs up new information, or he'll be shot a knuckle.
Chosuke. Sounds like the Matsumai have an informant. Maybe he can tell us about the Nine Tails hideout.
But where are they meeting him? I need to get in there.
I'll distract the commander. Just be quick about it.
Folk spirits and ugly, meddlesome women. This is the worst posting in Ezo. And all because of a simple misunderstanding.
Commander Fujita?
Now's my chance.
You humiliated me in front of my men.
Exiled for disobeying orders. Looks like they've hit more dead ends than leads. Ah, there. Chosuke's name is marked near the Nakajima Sake house. Anything else of use in here? Soft and dainty hands bring pleasurable pressure. I'll sleep well tonight.
Find anything?
Still looking. How many mistresses can one man have?
And where does he find the stamina?
Here we are. A note from the informant. Chosuke even mentions the symbols in this letter. But the samurai can't read them. That's enough to go on. Fujita will be back soon.
This is the one time he would not be pleased to find 2 women in his room.
The samurai are meeting their informant at the Nakajima Sake house. Do you know it?
Guess I'm
The
not
proprietor has
sneaking
been
out the
asking
back.
me to perform there for years. But he's the kind of man who easily gets the wrong ideas.
Stay here. That won't happen to me.
You'll only start another fight with the Matsumai. I have a plan, but it requires an open mind.
I don't like the sound of that.
You want to find the Kitsune's hideout, don't you?
They just talk their guns, but we play swords.
If you're thinking outside the box.
Don't lie to me. Dead or alive, everyone's head is worth a price.
Lady Oyuki? Oh, then it's
You were quick to think of those secret passages. That wasn't the first time you spied on guests.
Innkeeper Ume showed them to me as a place to hide if the Nine-Tails attack. But if I know my audience, I can tailor my performance to their needs.
I knew it.
Do you not learn about your clients before taking a job?
My clients are a bounty poster and a price. But I don't hurt kids or animals.
How noble.
We've
Your
hurt
horse is fond of
several
you.
animals.
I feed him.
It's more than that. You move practically as one.
Something about him spoke to me. You could say we chose each other.
Animals can be easier company than people. They're less likely to stab you in the back.
And they don't judge. What's this plan of yours?
The Matsumai, and likely their informant, will be on the lookout for a woman with a sword. What they won't be expecting is a waitress.
No, absolutely not.
All you have to do is follow my lead and keep an ear out for Chosuke. It's like any other scouting job.
Except I'll be in the kimono, without my sword.
Do you want to find the Kitsune or not?
If this doesn't work...
Then we do it your way. Sword swinging and blood spraying. Here we are. Nakajima Sake house. Dismount and we'll get you changed.
Am I gonna get a new outfit?
It's too tight.
Any looser, and they'll want more than sake. There. You look so... We need people to order drinks, not call for help.
I can't change my face.
The other day, when you watched me perform, what were you thinking of?
How it must be nice to sit around and play music all day.
You looked peaceful. If you think about it again, it might fix our scowling problem.
Won't the owner recognize that I don't work here? What if he starts asking questions?
Deflect. You're good at that. Come on. Let's find this Chosuke. Try to be polite. And absolutely no violence.
Define violence.
A physical action that provokes anything other than a thank you.
There she is, the most beautiful musician in Ezo.
Heita, does your offer still stand?
Of course. But who is this?
I've worked here for 2 years.
Oh, you must have changed your hair.
She's kindly offered to help me warm up.
Our best patrons are upstairs. Practice on the rabble down here. They won't know any better.
Remember, we're looking for the Matsumai's informant, Chosuke. He's our best chance at finding the Nine-Tails hideout.
You sound nervous.
I have a reputation to uphold.
Chosuke.
May I present the lovely Oyuki and Nakajima's very own waitress.
Hello. Hello. Don't mind me. This is all part of the job. Oh, I want that. Give me that.
I'll play something simple. Try to follow the best you can. Eyes down, ears open.
The samurai were poking around again.
I heard they paid off Chosuke's debts.
Clan Matsumae is covering Chosuke's debts.
Must be why he's willing to risk the Nine-Tails' ire.
Chosuke here yet? He promised me around the sake.
You're kidding. He's always Heita's first customer.
Chosuke's here now. He arrived this morning.
The question is where? Once you find Chosuke, slip this into his cup.
What is it?
Something his stomach won't soon forget. Thank you for listening.
I don't know what Chosuke looks like.
Offering a free round of sake should do the trick. May this song bring you luck, or comfort in your misfortune.
Master Chosuke.
Who's asking?
Me. We met earlier. Just a routine examination. I like your outfit. It's very well put together.
Your friends from the south would like to cover your next round of sake.
Oh? Oh, then I'll take something refined. Elegant. Expensive.
And expensive.
prices. Which one would he want?
I have to taste them? Okay. They look crazy.
Notes of milk. Like a fog blanket. Too heavy.
She's just over here drinking the alcohol.
Strong. That's what I would order. Not exactly refined. That's sake? It's smooth. Dangerous. I almost feel bad tainting something so delicious. Please enjoy.
Oh. Ah.
Your play.
I have to. Oh no.
That was quick.
Too easy. Come, Atsu.
He's not going to die, is he?
Not if he drinks plenty of water. But maybe don't tell him that. Breathe, Chosuke. Or the parasite that danced its way into a sake cup will only become more aggressive.
Who are you? What do you want?
Talk to me about this symbol.
I saw it on a piece of fabric at a dye house near the river.
What else?
The owner has been acting strange. Her shop's been closed for weeks. She won't even sell to long-time customers. Am I going to die?
Go home. Brew a large pot of tea and drink every last drop.
And Chosuke, lay off the dice.
To the dye house, then.
As soon as I get out of this damn kimono.
Feel better?
Yes, I can move again. You handled yourself well back there with Chosuke.
I simply followed your lead.
It wasn't my idea to put a parasite in his sake.
An old trick I learned to keep my more enthusiastic admirers in line.
You could hire a bodyguard.
And share my profits? Not a chance.
This dye master Chosuke mentioned, do you know her?
Not personally, but she makes the most beautiful designs. I've heard they even sell in Kyoto.
Makes you wonder why she's living all the way out here.
Sometimes we can't escape where we're from. We're here.
There's the symbol. The Nine-Tails hideout should be close by.
The question is where?
Not very subtle.
No one's here.
Overturned trays of food.
Like they were grabbed in the middle of their meal.
You think the dye master was taken by the Nine-Tails?
Let's check the other building.
Find something.
There's a symbol on the lid. Another symbol.
Check the cipher. What does it mean?
A fox statue.
With 9 tails.
Are we not able to rotate these ones? They look identical to me. No, not you.
That seems right.
They're not.
No traps triggered. That's a good sign. And the other.
Try the middle rat now. Well done.
Stay close and follow my lead.
Crazy trap system.
All this was under our feet.
Hiding in plain sight.
Why am I sneaking and you're not?
They're keeping prisoners.
Hopefully the Dine Master is among them.
Stay back until it's clear.
You're the one who killed the Oni.
Are you the Dai Master?
Yes. How did you find us? We're looking for a shinobi wearing a kitsune mask.
That demon threatened to burn my workshop if I didn't turn away my customers. I cooperated until he started taking prisoners.
That's when he threw you in here.
There are others deeper in. Please, help them.
The Kitsune might still be here. I'll keep going. Take them back to the house.
Be careful, Atsu.
So what color dye is this dye merchant? Is it blue? Is it a blue dye merchant? We still haven't found a black dye merchant yet. Is this the black dye merchant?
Too far to jump. I see you. Clever.
Is it? Is it clever? Why not just always have that there? Or, you know, build a bridge? Is this all like precautionary stuff? In case somebody like us comes in? Well, now I'm curious. I'm curious.
Huh. This isn't a training ground like the other hideout. Why take prisoners? What did the Ninetales want? There you are.
Who is whistling?
You'll have to use that sword.
What? So was that guy hiding in a pot? Is that like his assigned duty? Just sit in a pot and keep a close eye on anybody who comes by? There's another one hiding in a pot. What the heck, man?
Get ready!
Try and block this! Bloody foam around the mouth, and they're marked with the same symbol. The Kitsune wanted to send me here. But why? To be some kind of test subject?
Yeah, this must be... Unless they were waiting for us, they knew we were coming in. They all have pretty crummy jobs with their hiding spots. What? Not cool, man. Where'd you go?
Poison. But with what? Arched back and folded ears. A scaredy fox.
Doesn't look that arched to me. Okay.
One raised paw.
Here I come!
You're the one killing the Yote Six. I can stop you.
Too cocky. Too cocky. Okay, we found two. Must be more down here. Is there one right below me? Yeah.
This one looks angry.
It's the second time we've seen that symbol now.
No one survived.
Still alive. Not like being in this corner.
Here I come!
More nine-tailed foxes and symbols. I've seen these statues before.
Did I miss one? The symbols on top. I mean, do they need to go in a certain order? Okay, so there must only be the 3. We had a circle, a square, and a circle. Does the order not matter? I don't know. Oh. I see. Is this always the same? Or is it different?
A clicking sound again. Something unlocked. A puzzle box. There's a kitsune on top. No obvious opening. I should get back to Oyuki. Maybe she can open it.
An ornate box with no obvious lid or opening. Bears the painting of a 9-tailed fox running beneath the moon. What does it seek? The answers lie within. Black dye. Is there any others? So what do we have now? Red, white, black, and green? I guess in hindsight, this was obvious. There's all the blue symbols, and for some reason that put blue in my head. I want a blue. I want a purple one too. I want all the colors. Give us dye merchants for everything.
Atsu, are you all right?
Fine.
Let's get some air.
I found this, but it won't open.
A puzzle box. They are designed to protect treasures. My mother had one. I was obsessed with it.
Did you think she was hiding something from you?
Everyone has secrets. Mothers more than most. But no, I just wanted to know her. One day she caught me with it. But instead of scolding, my mother showed me that all it takes to reveal a person's secrets is applying the right pressure.
What was inside?
A lock of my baby hair.
You were her treasure.
All right. What does a kitsune treasure?
Poison. There's a list of ingredients. In the harvesting site.
We're closing in. I want to check on the Dye Master and her family. I'll meet you there.
We should do some upgrades, shouldn't we? Now that we can.
I never liked when Mother hung my paintings. But now, they bring some life back into these walls.
Still need gun parts. This should be a significant boost. Look at that bump.
Father and I worked so hard I heard the hammers in my sleep.
Is your arm still sore?
I'm getting used to it. You never told me who we're making this for.
An old friend.
Almost there.
But now, we rest.
Anything new to see? Where is everybody? I'm all alone.
Come, Shimaki.
Looking to barter.
Sit, sit. Have you eaten yet, Katkema?
I was hoping we could trade.
Always. Take a look.
I guess this is it, isn't it? Yeah, I don't really like any of the other dyes on this armor set. I don't know, maybe we put it down in the middle one. We could look at them. Maybe on the lower end, those ones start to look better.
I should get going.
Apuno ayan.
Yeah, the funny thing is the red actually doesn't look too bad on the full, covering part of it up. Then you just mostly have dark and red. Same with this one. I think it helps. Definitely helps. On the lower end, yeah, maybe it's the mid. The black on the middle one I think looks great. I mean, I guess the black looks good across the board, but these colors I don't like the way the middle one looks. Cover up some of the details, it works, and then I think when you remove some of the details, it also works. Now I'm curious to actually see what the white looks on the others. So I don't mind the blue in this form, in this one. And it actually looks kind of cool. And then I think for the red, I prefer it with the fur covering up. What else was I gonna check? See, now I want to change that setting. Having that on my back at all times made sense at the time. Oh yeah. Should check the black dyes. What do we have available as a black dye? Who do I talk to? Hello? I'll talk to you guys in a moment.
You return. Please, feel free to look at my wares. I was hoping we'd see you again.
Your dyes are beautiful.
The technique has been in my family for generations. Now, I can share it with my daughter. Thanks to you. It is impossible to repay that sort of kindness. But I'd like you to have this. It is the least I can do.
Thank you.
Are you looking to dye some?
Thanks. I guess the black dye merchant could do nice black print on a white sash.
Thing. Take a look at my
Show
designs.
me what you got. You have 2 armors? 2? 2? The black dye merchant has 2 armors? Come on now. You could do better than that. mean, they look pretty cool. And one for the Onryo is nice. It's got gold on it too. That's pretty good. All right.
That is
Take
quite
'em.
the trade. Don't do anything reckless.
No guarantees. Two armor sets? That's it? Come on, Sucker Punch. I mean, preferably, every single armor in the game should have every single dye merchant as an option. But you could give us more than two. Two. You could give us like 5 of them at least. So the Onryo has a black dye set. And it's very dark. And that does give us a black hat, presumably now. I mean, that's a pretty nice looking set. It's pretty cool. I like the detailing on it. So yeah, it's definitely the darkest of the group. And then it has red on top, like a maroon. Hold on a second. Does it actually... Okay, so it's doing it like this. It looked like the middle is... So on these, the middle is like cloth. But this one and the black one add like leather. Yeah, like this set would have been sweet with a black. I mean, they all would. They'd all look nice with a black version, especially this one, man. Toro's black one is not bad. Let's look at here. Okay. Well, that's different. Say a lot more color than I was anticipating. I figured like it would be like either a dark brown fur or a black fur. Instead, it's just the yeah. I guess it doesn't change across most of them very much. This is the most significant change, which is the white set. Most of them, the color on the fur is almost the same. This one's a little bit lighter. Yeah. They got a little bit lazy there. What about the feathers on the back? Let me guess. Are they black at least? I mean, I'm not a fan of the feathers in general, but... Let's see. They are black, kind of. They look like the same ones on one of the other dye options. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of down with the distinctiveness of having the red over the arms. You kind of lose them on the top end of the armor, though. But I kind of like this. I think this is really nice. I mean, I guess I like both of them. This one and this one look really good. Guess technically it does kind of go with it. Yeah. Red sash, of course. We could keep it simple. Yeah, I really like the middle one just because I like just the yeah, I don't know why, but the feathers on the back of the maxed out one just really bug the hell out of me. Couldn't tell you why, but it does. Yeah, it's more looks the same one, same type. All right. Well, yeah, it's a little underwhelming, a little disappointing. The black dye merchant, unless another armor is gonna surprisingly just show up. We always see the different armors that are on each merchant, so I'm assuming there's only cat cam's still on. No cat. Well, that's not true. They are still next to me. I'm a little weirded out that none of them have moved. We've been streaming for a long time. Cats? Is everybody okay? Luna is over there. You can't really see her. And yeah, Milo's right above too. He has not moved an inch. But watch, as soon as I get done, as soon as I'm done streaming, they're all going to friggin' get up, probably in hopes that I'm going to give them food or something. As it does, as it will be. So yeah, I mean, what do we think? Is the dark Onryo main outfit a good look? Or does it lose something by removing... I mean, I guess we still need to upgrade it more. We've only got it upgraded to the second. The next one adds the arm armor, and then obviously the last one adds the chest plate. So I'm curious what it'll look like with the other colors, the other dyes. Not sure how I feel about the green. The white is pretty nice. I think it would be great paired with with the white horse if we had picked the white horse. I like the blue, and the yellow is a good natural look, but I like the yellow on Taro's armor better. Yeah, I don't know if I like the black as much. I like the detailing on it, but I think I like the other colors better. But once we have this upgraded, or with the other armor pieces and the chest plate, I probably will like the black. Well, I guess we could look at it right now, right? Yeah, so there it is with the arm pieces. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Is there too much gold detailing on it, though? But that is pretty awesome. That's pretty nice. It adds a completely new set of detailing along the bottom as well. Not totally sure what's going on there. I think I like it. Did we look at the other colors? I don't know if we did. Let's see out of curiosity. So yeah, nothing super significant with that change. More detailing along the bottom. For the most part, it remains unchanged. Just a plain leather piece across the chest. And there's Luna. Luna's coming over now. Hi, Luna. Did you forget I was here? Were you that out of it? Yeah, you're a good girl. I kind of like that with the teal wraps. And this gets further detailing on the top. Not on the bottom, but on the top. The color changes a little bit on the bottom. I don't know why. It's not significant, the change. And then this is from the box art, so we more or less know what it looks like. Not a huge change to it. More detailing on the bottom and the top. Fairly simple otherwise. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't decide. Did we overwrite something on this one? What did we have here? Oh, that's right. We had it as the outfit that we would swap to. In the event that we were going inside. Yeah, I don't know. Almost all of these armors would have probably been cool to have a variant, including this one too. Would have been neat if it had like a dark variant that you could get from the Black Dye Merchant. So it's too bad. Yeah, I thought, man, if we were getting to a Black Dye Merchant, I was like, this one's probably gonna have one, right? Because it looks sick with a black dye option, wouldn't it? That's a shame. That's a shame. Are these the only ones this one has? Surely, because we would have picked them up otherwise. This one only has the 2 colors? That's a shame. That's a shame. Oh well. This one's got 4. I don't know if it has any other ones. But yeah, the problem with this one is it's gonna be just like the Nine Tails armor, where none of the dyes I think look as good as the first one. Not that they necessarily look bad, they just don't look as good. So I like sticking with this first one. We didn't pick up the white one for this one, though. I do want to see what the other level of this armor with the white dye looks like. I have a feeling I'm not going to care for it. I mean, yeah, the eyes in the smoke default color on this just looks too good. The idea of taking these other ones over it, I just can't imagine. Maybe the red. But yeah, this one looks so good. The dark green just mixes so well with the black. It just looks really great. Looks really, really nice. Alright, well, I guess we should call it here. That mission went on a little bit longer than I was anticipating. Oh shoot, I'm overwriting it. No, we want this one to stay on here, right? Yeah, we want to keep this one. Still problem with the mask, like, a lot of times I don't want it being removed randomly in certain cutscenes, but then, like, when she came in at the end of that one quest, like, that would have been a good time to remove it. I guess I could anticipate where it's going and remove it, but yeah. A lot of times I'd prefer to keep the mask on, it just makes sense in a spur of the moments to not be removing it constantly, but then yeah, on more personal moments like that, where we're going in, we sat down, makes sense to take it off. It's a little weird. Staring at the family. I mean, it probably would have been awkward staring at the family even without our mask, but it looks even weirder us coming in all decked out, face covering up, and we're just staring at them. Thankfully, they didn't seem to mind. I guess they were thankful. They knew that we helped. Alright. Let's make a hard save. Let's make a manual save, just to be on the safe side. And then, yeah, we're going to call it here. And we should be back tomorrow. Friday. Unless something else comes up. Yeah, we should be back tomorrow. It's not going to be true for next weekend. I guess I could let you guys know that next weekend, Friday and probably at least Friday and possibly Friday and Saturday next week, we aren't going to be having any streams. But I'm pretty sure Friday we're not going to have any streams. But for the rest of this weekend, we should be back for more Yote tomorrow and Saturday, and probably more Split Fiction on Sunday. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Phantom, thank you for the tips. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you're watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Luna is trying to eat my cords. You want to say goodbye to everybody, Luna? Yeah, you're a good girl. She totally forgot we were here. But yeah, until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.